Yo, 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 yo. Big ups, big ups, big ups. It's your boy Leo. On this beautiful well, not so beautiful here in Maryland. Saturday evening, we hanging out tonight, boys, as we load up some executive jet ops out of Fort Lauderdale with service down to Panama City. Time depending on how we feel, we may jump up to the Dominican Republic and a lesser known airport up there as well. Links are in the description and chat for the airports that we're using tonight. We'll be taking a look at a very popular mod from FlightSim.to with over 18,000 downloads, and that's called the CJ4 Woosel mod, which adds some quality of life features to the Asobo CJ4. I guess I should say Asobo / working title CJ4, which is probably the better bizjet of Microsoft currently. So yeah, with that said, we'll take a look at that. We already have our clearance here in Fort Lauderdale. We do have approach, departure and center on, and then we'll be using once we get cleared, we'll be using say intentions to pick up our when we get handed off. So we'll be doing it like that. Good to see each and every one of you tonight. Rock City Strong is in the house. Big up, big up. Mr. Greg Hill is here. Zato is here, and Fire is good to see you boys, man. So yeah, we're gonna delay none. We'll jump aboard. We'll give you my ugly face, and we will we'll jump aboard here and get this thing fired up and get our flight plan put in or uplinked, and then we should be good to get up out of here. We do have an Atus 350, so we'll get the Atus, and then like I said, we already have our clearance, and so we'll be able to swiftly, with haste, get up out of here. Spawn and Salmon's in the house. Big ups with you, bro. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. All right, so we'll get the sounds up. And we'll jump aboard the CJ4 here. As we ready the everything for our passengers. Let's go ahead and stand up here. So yeah, one of the things to my ass, I guess we should get on battery power first. All right, we'll do that. We'll go ahead and let's get on battery power first. And we'll come down on the tunes, and we'll go ahead and get this thing crack-a-lacking this evening here. All right, cool. So let's come down here. We'll remove the yoke, and we'll get on some battery and external power. Avionics can come through to on. We'll come over here. We'll go pause in it. We'll grab our GPS position here, and that'll start the alignment. We'll grab nav lights through to on. We'll get some panel lights on as well. Safety light can come on. And then we'll jump over to settings. We'll grab ground power, that is on. And we'll jump back to route menu here, flight plan recall, and that'll uplink our flight plan. Gia's in the house. Zato, what's going on, bro? Loading up in the trusty Learjet. Nice. I started to fly that, but I was like, man, I haven't streamed the CJ4 at all, so we'll do the CJ4 tonight. We'll execute that. Let's see what else. Let's go ahead and get some. We got 1,450 pounds of fuel. All right, let's go weight and balance here. And we'll go, all right, so that gives us a total of 4,250. All right, let's go 2150 on both sides. All right, 4,300. That's what we need. All right, cool. As far as passengers, we're taking 6 passengers. So let's see. 1, 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. And that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so yeah, 6 passengers. That gives us a total weight. Let's just see if we can match this up here. Of 15. Takeoff weight is 15.5. We're at 15.5. Perfect. All right, cool. So we are good to go there. All right, let's see. What else do we need? We'll go perf in it. Our zero fuel weight is going to be 11.3. So we'll pop that in. That's fine. We'll execute that. 4,300 on the sensed fuel. We're cruising at flight level 430. We're good there. We'll go takeoff. We're expecting runway 10 left. Winds are 100 at 8 knots. So we'll pop that in 100/8. Outside air temperature is 24 degrees Celsius, and altimeter is 3013. And we'll confirm that through the ATIS report once we grab the weather here. So we're good there. We're doing we'll do a flaps 15 departure. And this is not, I know why. All right, we'll have to come back to that. All right, let's take a look at our clearance here. PDC, Reggae 2, Aorus transition, climb via SID, set maintain 4,000, spec 430, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's on 119.45. All right, so we're doing 10 left on the Reggae 2. We'll pop that in there. There's our transition. We'll execute that. We'll come back to the our arrival. And why is my radio panel doesn't work for this airplane for some odd reason. All right, no worries. We'll go tune. Com 1 is on. We want 35 nothing. So 135.0. We'll pop that in there.
2.19er. Altimeter 3014. Arrivals expect ILS approach runway 10 left or 10 right. Departing runways runway 10 left and 10 right. Parallel operations are being conducted. Cranes in vicinity of the airport. Shoreline traffic. Numerous birds in the vicinity of the airport. Retake all runway hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Quebec. Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport ATIS information Quebec 23530. Wind was 30 at 7. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 1,900. Temperature 24. 2.19er. Altimeter 3014. Arrivals expect ILS approach runway 10 left or 10 right. Departing runways runway 10 left and 10 right. Parallel operations are being conducted.
All right.
Cranes in vicinity of the airport. Shoreline traffic.
All right, so we have Quebec on board. All right, so let's go back to our routing here. All right, we'll go arrival. Oops, cancel that. So let me just take a look at our arrival into Panama City here. There is no star, but we are coming in on runway 1, so that's going to be a RNAV approach here, and we'll do the RNAV approach from Barnhill, and we'll execute that, and we will clear out that discontinuity. All right, so RNAV Victor at Barnhill is what we'll rock with. We'll execute that. We'll come over to the legs page. And we'll just put an initial 0.78 slash 43,000. We'll just set that there for VNAV purposes. We'll execute that. Coming on down, we'll get rid of this discontinuity. We'll grab Barnhill, we'll pop it in there, we'll execute, and that should have us good on the full descent profile as well. Alright, so back to index we go. Let's see, flight plan, we already got our perf data. Our VNAV is set up. We go over to takeoff, we've got our runway information there. Next page, flaps 15, anti-ice off. Alright, that gives us a V1 of 101, rotating at 102. V2 is 115. We'll send that over to our primary flight display here, populate our thing here with our V speeds. Top altitude was going to be 4,000, so we'll bug for 4,000 now. That is what we were cleared to, 4,000. And that looks good. So we'll go flight directors, VNAV, flight level change, and nav can come on. And with that said, I guess we are good to go ahead and get passengers on. Altimeter was, what was the altimeter? 3014. So we'll set that. And cool. And then we'll zoom you in. Alright, so we are looking good, guys. Let's go ahead and get the aircraft prepped here. Passengers are aboard, as you see. Let's set up there. So here's another one of the things that the mod adds, is this little neat little screen here. So we'll give them the flight map, and that'll give them a map of our current flight plan, and let them know whereabouts we're at. And we'll be showcasing just little tidbits of this mod throughout the flight. So we'll go ahead and jump out. I know this is the role of the ground crew, but we're gonna go ahead and take care of it because it's something for a default aircraft that oh, they already removed them. Okay, well, cool. So yeah, we have chocks. We have workable chocks in the mod, so we'll remove the chocks, and we're good to go. Let's get back on board here. And get in our seat. All right. Oh, it would help if I close the door. We can't fly like that, right? All right, so we'll get the door closed up. Yo, Big Up Green, what's up, bro? Good to have you on board, dog. We going down here in your land of the woods, brother. All right, so door is secured. We'll have a seat. We'll come down here and get our beacon light on. We're fixing to start on up. We'll get that through to norm. Ignitions can come on. Anything else we need at the moment? I do not believe so. So we'll come back over here to our legs page, and then we'll do our perfs page over here with our takeoff speeds. All right, so we are good there. And we do have traffic. Okay. All right, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and start her on up. We're on 11945. Let's get them set. Departures on 119.45. We'll pop that in.
Correct.
ILS-12 for
ILS-12 for American 2645.
All right, we'll bring them down a little bit and let's go ahead and get started up here. All right, right engine is coming online.
American 2645, clear direct chum, is going to maintain 4,000.
All right, number 2's coming up.
Direct chum, descend and maintain 6,000, American 2645.
Probably should have turned my multiplayer off. All right, sounds like number 2 is up. Sound pack is brought to you in part by FT Sim. Ignition can come off. We'll close that guard there. Let's go ahead and roll on number 1. Number 1's coming up. ITT is rising. Oil pressure is rising. Nah, Zato. Hey, you know homie would have been getting freaking yelled at if he was on VATSIM in that jet doing that. You know, doggone well they would have yelled at him, probably kicked him off and suspended him or something. All right, engine number 1 is stabilized. Oil pressure is good. N2 is good. Fuel 2140 on both sides. That's fine. Let's make sure that we have disconnected.
3,000.
So maintain 3,000, American 1028.
Where is my? How do I get to? Here we are. Let's make sure ground power. Yeah, let's disconnect ground power. Ground power is on. I mean off. Well, cabin lights off as well for departure, even though it's daytime. Ignition can come through to off. Fuel transfer. Cockpit temp is all good. Air source is normal. We'll get the left and right pitot heats on. And looks like we're good to go. Let's go ahead and get our transponder code put in, which was 7733. We'll pop you in there. All right, TA, traffic on. All right, so we look good. We are squawking mode, Charlie.
Miami approach, 56, ready for taxi.
I think we good, y'all.
56 for 91 is your right, taxi via Tango 8, Quebec to Juliet.
Alright, taxi via Tango, Quebec, Juliet for runway 10 right,
It's Tango 8, Quebec, Juliet.
Tango 8, Quebec, Juliet, sorry about that.
Hey, Miami departure, Citation, November 86 Lima Sierra, over at Signature, ready to taxi, with information Quebec on board.
November 86 Lima Sierra, Miami departure, runway 10 left, taxi via Echo Charlie.
10 left, Echo Charlie, 86 Lima Sierra. Alright guys, we've got our taxi route.
Miami departure, hello, Learjet November 31 Whiskey Sierra at the signature ramp looking for taxi clearance to runway with information Quebec.
Number 31 Whiskey Sierra, Miami departure, squawk 2236.
All right, clear right and clear left.
223631 Whiskey Sierra.
All right, guys, let's get it.
Number 31 Whiskey Sierra, follow the citation directly ahead of you to runway 10 left.
Roger, we'll follow the citation in from us to runway 10 left, November 7 Whiskey Sierra.
All right, we'll get flaps down 15. If that's Zato, he ain't a daggone Learjet. I don't know why it's not showing him as a Learjet, and I have a Learjet. I've got my Flight Somewhere Learjet installed. Let's do this. Let's also close FSLTL for the moment. Oh, you know what? That's probably because I didn't do any sort of model matching with the VMR thing. That's what it was. I'm gonna have to go through and do all of that stuff if I'm gonna be flying Learjets.
American 1028, right turn heading 5010, vectors to follow.
Return 010, American 1028.
American 2645, descend and maintain 3000.
Down at 3000 for American 2645.
Brain say that CJ4 looking nice. Appreciate it, bro. She does got some character. I will say that. She's got some character.
American 1028, 6 miles from Grits, fly heading 060, maintain 3000 until established on localized correlated Alice runway 9 approach.
Heading 060, maintain 3000 until established on localized cleared ILS runway 9 approach, American 1028.
American 2645, fly present heading.
We'll fly present heading, American 2645.
November 86 Lima Sierra, RNAV, Merrily, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Marley 10 left, clear for takeoff. 86 Lima Sierra.
Spearing 356, you ready for departure?
Have
that
a
in a
control
second.
if you can give us like about 2 or 3 minutes.
Roger, let me know when you're ready.
Thank you.
American 1028, 2120 at 7, runway 9 cleared land.
Runway 9 cleared to land, American 1028.
American 2645, fly heading 150, general localizer.
Fly heading 150, general localizer for 2645.
Alright, final approach is clear. And down the runway is clear as...
American 2645, you're turning the wrong direction. Turn left heading 090 now.
Turn left heading 090, sorry about that, American 2645.
And American 2645, 4 miles from Piana, maintain 3000 until established on a localized correlated Alice runway 12 approach.
That was a day, and I don't have no traffic on. That was an Airbus that just took off. Did we have a Spirit in front of us?
Departure, good evening, Icaro 6 Mike Oscar Heavy with you, short of the right.
All right, landing lights, strobes can come on.
6 Mike Oscar Heavy, my departure, RNAV Jamba, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
That is all good, good.
American 2645, descend and maintain.
LNAV, VNAV is armed, flight level change is armed.
Down at 2000 for American.
All right,
2645.
Toga's in chat if you got him. We're finna rock and roll here.
2645, if you want the visual, the airfield is off for 11
Very
o'clock
fast
in
jet,
10
so
miles.
we'll need to maintain her on the way up the hill.
We have field inside America 2645. We'll do visual
We'll
action.
get you the
for
cam
1
on
to
now. Brakes release.
American 2645, clear the visual approach, runway 12, runway 12, clear to the land, wind 1207.
All right, clear visual runway 12, and then clear to land runway 12, American 2645.
Virgin 22 Alpha Bravo Heavy on Papa.
Virgin 220 Bravo Heavy, my departure, runway 8 right, land up way caution, right, from the Heavy A330 departing.
And up runway 8 right, way turbulence, Virgin 22 Alpha Bravo Heavy.
And flaps up.
23 Sierra Bravo, voting short of Sierra, ready for straight out departure on runway 9er.
Roger.
Y'all diver can come on, and autopilot can come on. And we are RNAV to Marley.
November 8, 6 Lima Sierra radar transfer, climb and maintain 16,000 sea altitude.
We're passing 2,000 or 3,000 now, up to 16,000, 86 Lima Sierra.
Virgin 22 Alpha Bravo Heavy, RNAV Jamba, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 08 right, RNAV Jamba, Virgin 22 Alpha Bravo Heavy.
November 31 Whiskey Sierra, RNAV Merrily, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Merrily, clear for takeoff, November 31 Whiskey Sierra.
All right, we is on the way, boys, down to Panama City.
Now Miami Center, bearing 66, ready to go now.
Bearing 356, runway 10 right, line up away.
0 right, line up, bearing 66.
Uniform Papa 1050, Mike check.
5x5.
Thank you.
Bearing 356, RNAV Elbow, runway 10 left.
All right, so the thing about it, this aircraft does not have auto throttle, so we'll be completely managing the throttles. We are in climb descent now, which is similar to Airbus and CRJ.
All good.
And we're climbing in VNAV with a flight level change mode engaged. So we're climbing at 250 until we reach 10,000, and then we'll increase that speed to 280 and climb at 280.
Straight out departure.
And we'll maintain that all the way up to
American
to our cruise here.
Taxi via Uniform Victor, hold shutdown runway 12.
All right, there's 10,000. We'll go ahead and increase that speed.
Like uniform
Aircraft should nose down. We're looking for 280. Aircraft is nosing down.
Top altitude on that.
Landing lights can come off.
Climb and maintain 16,000 sea altitude.
Roger, climb flight level 16,000, currently 5,300.
November 8, 6 Lima Sierra, contact Miami Center 133.4.
32.4, 86 Lima Sierra. See ya.
133.4.
132.4, 86 Lima Sierra.
SF3, 133.4.
133.4, 86 Lima Sierra.
Uniform Pop 750. You doing PDCs today or do I need to talk to you?
Where are you?
Can you repeat that?
And Miami Center, hello. Citation November 86 Lima Sierra. It's passing 12,400, climbing 16,000.
Citation 86 Lima Sierra, Miami Center, hello. Climb maintain level 430.
Up to flight level 430, 86 Lima Sierra. All right, there's our final, boys. Up to 430 we go. And we're getting about a 2,600 foot a minute climb right here. We do have a constraint out ahead of us at Zombie, 10,000 or above. We're above it, so we're good. We'll sync up the heading, and we are officially on our way.
Maintain level 360.
Out over the beautiful Atlantic Ocean. Not a cloud in sight. That was a executive departure out of Fort Lauderdale. We will get this out of your way. And we looking good. We can go ahead and get some tunes on. We got a little boom boom room here on the
Center, hello, November
CJ4.
31 Whiskey Sierra at 12,000 for 16,000.
Number 31 Whiskey Sierra, Miami Center, good evening. Climb maintain
There
level
goes
390.
Zato. Checking in.
November 31 Whiskey Sierra.
I love this little jet, man. They've done some really nice work on this this jet. And y'all know I don't frequent default aircraft like that. But this one's nice. Here, let's jump back up. Let's jump up to the front, right? At least. And you can see that that this is gonna actually track us. And I thought this is pretty cool. It swaps between meters and kilometers and feet and miles with an accurate time to destination.
Miami Center, do you need Carol 6 Mike Oscar heading to climbing 9,400 from 1,000?
6 Mike Oscar, Miami Center, hello. Climb maintain level 350.
Thought this is pretty cool. We'll look at some of the others, the other things here. As we pass transition altitude, we'll go over the standard. And we'll make sure to keep our throttles adjusted here.
Jet 202, move Miami Center, good evening. Runway 14, taxi via Yankee Foxtrot.
New Mexico Flyer, welcome aboard. This is 2020, and the Piaggio is cool also. Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting a copy from Flight FX, so I'm just waiting on that. And as soon as we get our copy of it from them, we will we'll be definitely showcasing it for you guys. Ain't supposed to say sent our names over today, so.
Bearing 356 Miami Center, hello. Climb maintain level 370.
That's kind of why we're in the CJ4, right? Because the Piaggio has a very, very, very similar cockpit. Same avionics. ProLine 21 avionics suite. Same FMC. Same cockpit layout. So you can get familiar with the Piaggio by flying the CJ4. Different performance. I mean, this is a jet versus a turboprop, but that aircraft is a very capable turboprop aircraft that can definitely easily get up into flight levels with the jets.
Jet 202, runway 14, clear for takeoff. The wind's 110.
And it's not much slower than the CJ4.
Go take off from 14 for Jet 202.
Jet 202, before you depart there, just be prepared to hold in in the east of VMA's airspace. They currently have a ground stop going to New Orleans.
Dang. We got a ground stop going to New Orleans. Everybody flying to New Orleans for the Super Bowl.
Hold over there.
Roger.
Everybody, everybody. All right, we'll be following the coastline on down. Coming through flight level 230. And we'll sync that heading up again. So our vertical speed will fall off as we climb up. But other than that, very uneventful departure. Beautiful departure at that, if you ask me.
Number 86 Lima Sierra, clear direct Ursus.
Can I have the phonetic spelling for that direct to 86 Lima Sierra?
Number 86 Lima Sierra, clear direct Ursus, Uniform Romeo Sierra, Uniform Sierra.
All right, clear direct Ursus, 86 Lima Sierra. Yeah, I didn't quite understand what he said. But that's why you ask. That is why you ask. Had a little shortcut for us. We kind of had a little ziggy-zaggy thing going on this departure coming up. So he gave us a little shortcut there. That's good. And we'll be out over the ocean till we cross Cuba, passing just due west of Jamaica on the way down the hill.
Just at 202, radar contact altitude.
Passing 8,000 for exit 202.
Just at 202, thanks, climb maintain level 3.
And like I said, I don't think we have anything as far as ATC south of us. No, we don't. So we'll use say intentions to pick us up. I just started using say intentions yesterday. It's similar to Beyond ATC, but man, I have to tell you, I think it's better than Beyond ATC if you ask me. So we'll check that out midway. Obviously, if there's nothing down there, we'll use it coming out of Panama City if we do a second leg. We'll see how we're looking on time once we get down here. But if you guys are game, we may head on up to the Dominican Republic.
Number 31 Whiskey Sierra, clear direct Ursus.
Not sure who that is. Somebody's coming out this way, going direct Ursus as well.
November 31 Whiskey Sierra, clear direct Ursus.
Direct Ursus, November 3.
Oh, that's Zato. All right, let's get some, I want to get my lo-fi stuff going. I've been liking the lo-fi.
Miami Center, FedEx Plus 89 Harry's West.
FedEx 12, 89 Heavy, Miami Center, go.
Sequence 340 for Bennett, weekly show, FedEx display 98.
Panama City,
FedEx
USA.
FedEx 1289 heavy, come maintain public 340.
Did I get my 5090 yet? Nah, I won't be getting one. At least not anytime soon. They're not as cracked up as they seem, bro. Real talk. Not coming from a 4090. I mean, yeah. There's tons of videos. I'm not even gonna go into it. There's tons of videos on YouTube about them. I mean, yeah, I think they're suffering from the same thing the 4090 suffered from initially. I mean, gaming and stuff wise, I mean, if you're into editing and stuff like that, I think it's gonna be beneficial, but to go from a 4090 to a 5090, I don't think it's feasible right now, at least. Hell, I'm not even using all of the GPU of my 4090, the truth be told. It doesn't matter how much you throw at these sims until the sims get optimized and take full support of multi-core and stuff like that. You can throw the biggest daggone GPU at it you want. You're still going to have a bottleneck somewhere else.
Roger. All right, thank you.
Yeah, you'll get specific holding instructions from the next controller here in about 60 miles or so.
Roger.
Miami Center, good evening. Laser 559 checking in with you.
And that, guys, is why you need to know how to fly holes.
Laser 5592, Miami Center.
They're putting boys in holes going into New Orleans.
Hi, that's for Laser 592.
And this thing doesn't climb overly fast. I mean, we're still doing 1,200 foot a minute, climbing at Mach 7.1. This jet is not that fast. I mean, it tops out on cruise at 0.78, but it's sufficient.
Good evening.
It's a really nice jet, popular jet.
Crossing 1000 for 6000.
EPS 2672, Miami Center. Hello, come maintain level 390.
Maintain flight level 390, UPS 2672.
Laser 5592, radar contact about 80 miles south of the Nassau VOR. Welcome.
Thank you, good evening.
Had to refill my drink.
Miami Center, good evening. Transat 857, flight level 350.
Your Transat 857, Miami Center. Hello, radar contact. Welcome aboard.
I just realized it put my other.
Level 345, it's going to maintain 3000.
It didn't put my actual tail number on here.
3000, level 345.
Yeah, that thing looks sexy though. I will say that. Getting a little light turbulence, not much. Yo, retired firefighter, what's up, my brother? I am doing well, bro. How about yourself? Hope all is well. Good to see you. Good to have you aboard. Missed the absolutely gorgeous Fort Lauderdalian departure, but we are on our way down now to Panama City.
Air Transit 857, Squawk 7065.
Squawk 7065 for Transit 857.
A little bit of light turbulence. I like this view though. I want to zoom it out a little bit. And we'll save that there. And let me just make sure it took. Yep, there we go.
Laser 5592, are you able to accept the Vice 2 arrival into Miami?
Giga Sigma says, hey Mr. Sticks, what's going on? Giga, welcome aboard. Welcome to the streaming chat. Good to have you, my friend.
Sorry, did you say you are able to accept it?
We do are able. That's affirmative, sir.
Laser 5592, roger, you're cleared.
Thinking about it, Spawner. It depends on how I feel when we get down here. I do have another route planned.
For the Vice 2 arrival into Miami.
You guys are up for it?
Direct to Madis and the Vice 2 arrival into Miami for Laser 5592.
Thank you, sir.
And just in case I'm up for it,
Thank you.
we'll be going up to from Panama City over to
Laser 5592, when ready,
Isabella,
you can descend the Device 2 arrival, mainland east.
International Airport over into Dominican Republic.
3016 landing east when able Vice 2 arrival for the our descent.
So Mike Delta, Juliet Bravo is where we'll be going on the second leg. If
1289 Heavy, Lima Space North, frequency change to advisors approved, Jackson are offline, bye-bye.
Frequency approved, 1289 Heavy, holiday.
You too, good night. Growing 356, frequency change to advisors approved, Lima Space North, Jackson are offline, good night.
Zato says, for me to just do point-to-point, I had to use the PMS GTN's autopilot feature.
Growing 356, frequency change to advisors
utility
approved,
section
Jackson are offline with you.
which surprised me. So you don't have a flight plan then? You just did point-to-point?
No problem, see you. November 86 Lima, Sierra Lima Space South, Havana is offline, frequency change to advisory is approved. Good night.
All right, over to advisory, A6 Lima Sierra. Thanks for your help. See you next time.
Bye-bye. For 31 Whiskey Sierra, same for you, Lima Space South, Havana is offline, frequency change to advisory approved. Bye-bye.
All right, let's see how this automatic handoff thing works with, say, intentions.
31 Whiskey Sierra, frequency change to advisory is approved. Have a good flight. We'll see you.
I should have had it up already. Stand by.
Over to Unicom. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you next time. Good night.
Good day. Hello, 345, turn left heading 180, vectors to final approach.
Left 180, level 345.
All right, let's see
Hello,
here.
345, make it a left turn 130 on heading.
130, level 345.
All right, let's see if this thing is going to pick us up. Should pick us up.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact Miami Center on 134.8.
That's not us. Oh, we did get a doot, essentially, so 34.8. Hold on, let me make sure. Hold up, y'all. Let me just make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, I guess it's got us. So let's see, 134.8. Why is it saying valid entry? Here we go. All right, let's see if we can check in. Miami Center, hello. Cessna, November 86, Lima Sierra, flight level 400.
Skyhawk 553 Alpha Zulu, Miami Center radar contact, 81 miles east of KSAL Airport at flight level 400, heading 170, KSAL QNH 1020, cleared direct Ursus.
Clear direct Ursus, November 86, Lima Sierra. All right, hold on, I messed something up. Oh, let me just change the call sign and the identity right quick.
Area, contact Havana Center on 120.25.
20.25, 86 Lima Sierra. Havana Center, Cessna, November 86 Lima Sierra, flight level 430.
Citation November 86 Lima Sierra, Havana Center identified. Good morning.
All right, so we cruising. We got Say Intentions backing us up on the ATC. And we also got our co-pilot, Kyle, which could handle the radios for us, which Kyle is actually Captain Canada. So that's pretty cool. I do like that. I hadn't had it set up, but I do like that seamless transition that it knows when you get handed off over to Unicom, and it scans that 22.8 frequency when you're on VATSIM, and if you have Say Intentions up at the same time, then it will automatically hand you over and tell you to contact the next controller that you should be contacting. So that's pretty cool. All right, so we are at flight level 430. We're letting our speed come on up, and then we'll set cruise power and we'll be good to go on down to Panama City. We'll try to make about 0.78 on the Mach speed here. We is up here, boys. Alright, 0.76. I don't know if we may or may not get 7.8. May get about 7.8 or something like that. So you can see we're still in the climb descent here. Now we may just make 7.8. But don't want to ride that barber's pole. No, Diddy. Don't want to ride that barber's pole too close because it's easy to get over speed in this thing if you don't have your throttle set. Alright, so we're going to start pulling a little bit of power, walking those throttles back to get that cruise descent. And that should have us set 0.77978. Alright, we are looking good, boys. Get some good Panama in Panama City, right? Gotta fly the F-14 more. You can have that one, Zato. Alright, I'm gonna run and grab some more something to drink right quick and use the restroom. Hey Kyle, you have the radios.
I've got the radios now.
Alright, let me turn him up right quick because that's kind of low. Headset. Alright, cool. So you'll hear Cal talking to air traffic control if they contact us. Zala says single flying the door F-14 out pass if it's real life, right? Or if it's DCS, yeah. Absolutely. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run and grab something to drink right quick and use the restroom.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
Alright, right back in like 2 minutes, fellas.
Flower 780. Contact approach on 120.4.
Contact approach on 120.4, Moonflower 780, have it.
Scott 927, request landing at airport, Mike Uniform Bravo Romeo. Flying right now at 3,000 feet VFR. Yeah, that's what I did before, Scott 927, but nobody responds at this frequency.
All right. We back. We back. Crossing over here, what? Cuba. Over Cuba. See how we doing on speed. Oh yeah, we got her dialed in. We give her a little bump. We got a little slight crosswind / headwind 9 now. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right, 683 miles until top of drop. I have the radios.
All right, Leo, you've got the radios now.
Alright, so let's check out some of the other things this mod does. Like I said, just a couple of little quality of life things. Obviously, we've got the flight map here. Little product card that tells you about the Citation CJ4. You got cabin control. You got the automatic window shades that you can put up and down. That's pretty dope. We'll open those bad boys back up. That's pretty dope. Little quality of life things. Obviously the cabin lights, we can turn that off, on, or dim. Settings here, you've got, the only thing here is putting your SimBrief ID, and that way you can use this flight map here. Again, that gives you your destination, distance to destination, the time, and the altitude that you're currently at, both in miles, feet, kilometers, and meters. So that's cool. Then it adds things like the tray tables and stuff coming out. That's pretty cool. Does hers come out? Yeah, hers come out too. Then you have a little area here. Bathroom. I don't think anything in here is but we can see.
American 1300, Havana Center identified. Good afternoon.
Alright, hold on. We gotta readjust
Havana
that.
Center, this is November Golf 5, Papa India Oscar at 8,000 feet.
So what you'll hear is other voices that sound like real people, and it sound like real people because it is real people. So if you're on the same frequency, and this is with Say Intentions, this is why I think it's way better than Beyond ATC, is if you're on the same frequency talking to the same controller, then you will actually hear the other people, and that's live. You can hear that on their website. We're tottering on the over speed. Let's pull a little bit of power. You can hear that on their website, the live scanner, which they have on the web, which is pretty doggone cool. And again, that's with all of the frequencies. If you are coming in or you're taxiing or getting clearance at an airport, and you key up to get your clearance, and then somebody else is there and keying up and getting their clearance, you can actually hear them getting their clearance, kind of like you were on VATSIM. Now, the one thing that I'm hoping is that right now they're working on their traffic injection, from what I understand. And one thing that I'm hoping is that when they get the traffic injection out, that those other people that you're hearing, they can inject those as real people, as well as pulling from, say, something like a online board for live real world flights, kind of like FSLTL does. That'll be dope. But I think so far the entire phraseology and everything, and you know, the fact that you can interact, well, you know, hear real people throughout the frequencies and stuff like that, I think that gives this 5 stars in my book over beyond ATC. Yo, what up, Terrence? Welcome to the stream and chat, my friend. Good to have you. Make sure y'all drop a thumbs up for the stream as you come in. It definitely helps us out here on the channel. Like I said, this jet isn't overly fast, but it is definitely efficient.
Havana Center, good morning. You have American 1300 out of flight level 250 on the way up to 370.
That was a real
American
person.
1300, Havana Center identified. Good morning.
That's pretty cool.
Havana Center, November 1 Charlie Papa is with you. 3,000 feet
There's
VFR,
Zato.
squawking 2737.
Oh no, that's not Zato. That's not Zato.
Twin Cessna, November 64. 1
Thought it
Charlie
was.
Papa, Havana Center. Good afternoon.
I thought it was Zato. Because Zato uses say intentions too. I don't know if he has his turned on right now. Zato, turn on your say intentions and check in with Havana Center, bro. So it's definitely fun to have, especially when ATC on VATSIM drops out. We'll be featuring Say Intentions a little bit more on the channel. Like I said, I just started using it last night. And so far, I really like what comes with it so far, as well as the roadmap that they're heading down. I think Zato done passed me up. Yeah, Zato done passed me up. He's going 448 knots across the ground, so he's got me about 20 knots or so. He's showing at 39,000 feet. Let's see, can we see him anywhere? There he is. There's Otto. Blowing my doors off. Otto blowing my daggum doors off. Look at him moving. That's that Learjet for you. Can't tell if he's still climbing. He's stable at 39,000. I know, right? I thought you had say intentions, bro. Who was telling me about it then? Because somebody told me about it before I ever even... I thought it was you, bro. I swear I did. See, that Microsoft stuff, why does he disappear like that? Then I zoom out, I can see him better. That's stupid. I zoom in, kind of disappears. Nah, I know I wasn't hearing things, dog. Somebody had it that... yeah, we'll be sprinkling in some 2024, Robin. I'll be honest, like, it's just not where I want it. Like, I have to really force myself to go over there and fly. Next time we jump into Phoenix, we'll probably do it over there in 2024. Since that runs just fine. Same thing with the A380 and the now they have the MD-80 working over there, I believe. So those aircraft that work over there, I have no problem with jumping over there, flying it. But I'm gonna be honest, it's just not where it should be yet. I'm really waiting on the Sim Update 1 to drop. Maybe that'll make things a little bit better. Like, I really have to force myself to go over there and fly. But I mean, for the record, it's no different than I did with 2020 when 2020 first dropped. I felt kind of the same way about 2020, and so I didn't really play 2020 for the better part of a year after it first released. While all of the other streamers were streaming it daily, and I was just like, man, I can't even fake that. I'm like, man. So I'm kind of in the same boat right now with 2024. Like, when I'm on there and when I'm flying something that works, it's fine. But when it does get where it's supposed to be, it's gonna definitely take over for 2020, I believe. I think it will do that eventually. A little rocky out here over the ocean. Alright, let's check our speed and power setting here. 0.74, we can bump it up just a little bit. Not too much. And this is part of the reason too, guys, why I was like, I don't know that I'm gonna do a second leg, because this thing is like really slow. But we may. I'll see how we feel. It's not guaranteed though. I only originally planned for one leg with the contingency of another route just in case we decided to do a second leg. Alright, we should be passing into Kingston's airspace here in a minute. Should be getting a handoff from to the next controller here in a second. Savannah Center is a little quiet. There's not much traffic down here, whether it's offline or VATSIM coming through this corridor here. So we won't hear much. Let's see what let's see what's going on in this area on say intentions.
Havana, this is American 2625 at flight level 340. Requesting IFR clearance to Miami.
Climate maintain flight level 360, speed 3690.
Careless Airways 001, say requested altitude.
Flight log, how did I get to that before? Oh, here we go, flight tracker. Some traffic down in Central America area. So here, I'll show you this. Let me show you what I'm looking at here. Let me just go to window capture and go there. So this is the everybody who's using Saying Intentions right now. So what I like about it,
area. Contact Kingston Center on 125.4.
Hold on, guys. Kingston Center 125.4 86 Lima Sierra. All right, hold on, guys. Let me contact Kingston. Kingston Center, hello. November 86 Lima Sierra, flight level 430. Alright, hold on. Are we on the right frequency? Hold on, stand by, y'all.
Citation November 86 Lima area, Kingston Center, identified. Hi there.
Alright, cool. So we've got checked in with them. Alright, we'll jump back over here. So yeah, these are all of the aircraft right now that's logged in and flying on Say Intentions. And each one of these aircraft you can hear. So this is their little live scanner.
Via Zulu, cross runway 31 left, then hotel.
So this is just a scanner of everybody that's using.
Have a good evening.
This is Kennedy Ground up in New York. This is over in Munich.
Southwest 2546, flight level 39000.
Easy 84, Munich radar identified. Climb flight level 220.
Wait,
So we'll turn that off. I think that's pretty cool that you can tune in and listen to the scanner. And that's a global scanner that is picking up from the Say Intention servers. But look how much traffic they got on there right now.
Wings 1177, roger, maintain flight level 180.
Hey, that's a lot of daggone traffic.
I am at flight level.
So if we zoom down here, here we go.
89, Spirit Wing 1177.
This is us, 86 Lima Sierra, 43,000 feet.
1177, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Tower Citation A176, ready to copy IFR to Lakefront URV, with information Lima.
So yeah, I'm finding that I really like using this when VATSIM is offline. I did a long haul last night from Warsaw, Poland over to Narita and Narita, Japan. And we come out of Poland going eastbound, and it was absolutely jumping all night with people using Say Intentions. And I thought that was pretty cool that my long haul flight had some life to it. And this does handle everything, every aspect of ATC, including VFR communications and oceanic clearances and stuff like that. And that's what I like about it. Beyond ATC doesn't do that, at least not yet. So if anybody's looking for a offline traffic supplementation that feeds hand in hand with VATSIM, I think Say Intentions is it. I definitely like it. Robin says, any build released 2 A350 videos? Yeah, I've seen them. They're definitely impressive. I can't wait. We'll be doing probably a long haul on the release of that. definitely probably do a long haul for a little release party or something like that. Not much in the way of scenery. Got Zato still turning and burning out in front of us. Across the pond with Delta. I'm with you on that one because that'd probably be a Delta flight for me too, Zato. Let me just check something in our FMC really quick. Alright, yeah, that's what I want. Alright, cool.
Spirit Wings 1177, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Spirit Wing 1177. Kingston Thunder, JetBlue 1327, we're looking to continue our descent.
JetBlue 1327, pass your message.
Singapore Airlines to Zurich. From where, Zato? From Singapore? Smooth flight thus far. let's check ourselves on, see what we're looking like on fuel. 1,190 pounds on both sides, that's fine. Speed's good, 0.77, holding at flight level 430. And what I'm going to do so we make sure we're right where we need to be is we're going to go, we'll say 180 at 3,000 or 3,500 rather than above.
Gigabyte 3 from there on runway 08 into Robert, QNH 1012, Lauderdale 118.
And we'll do
Flight
160.
level 140,000, thank you.
160
I don't have any requests, I'm sorry.
Alright, cool. So we remove the at or above and put it to at. That'll make sure we hit that path since we're coming in on RNAV approach. And we'll see if we can get this thing to... I did it the other night to fly this RNAV approach properly. Pretty nice, nice jet though. Working title stuck his foot in this jet. Can't wait for the flight effects, Citation 10. That should be coming sometime soon after this Piaggio. That'll be the first mid-size high fidelity biz jet that we get in Microsoft. I think that one's definitely capable of making it across the pond. I was talking with Greenlight some time ago about wanting to do some biz jet work, like across the pond like type biz jet work. We just don't have nothing over here that could do that. I think the Challenger 650 and X-Plane could do it. And you also have the Gulfstream, both the 5 and G6 over there that can definitely do it. I mean, you've got the default longitude, but that ain't nowhere near the fidelity of this, I don't think. I know that longitude will definitely make it. Citation X is something I'm looking forward to. I like the one in X-Plane, but knowing flight specs, this will be, yeah, I think this one will be hitting the nail on the head, bro. And they're also doing, I don't know if you saw Zato, they're also doing a Challenger, I want to say a Challenger 300 is coming after the Citation 10. And they have E145 in the works. I don't know if you've seen that one also. So I'm excited for all of those aircraft. And we definitely need the E145 as we don't have one of those, period. It's good to see the biz jet world getting some love. Something other than a damn 737 or Airbus.
Citation, Lima 76, Kingston Center, cleared to lakefront via the Elite AIO departure. Then, as filed, climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 23010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.8, squawk 1352.
Falcon, yeah, we definitely need.
Here to Lakefront via Izu 25 departure as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expecting flight level 23010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.8, squawk 1352, citation Lima 76. Tower citation Lima 76, holding short runway 07.
American 96, hold for alternate airport approved. Expect further clearance in 10 minutes.
Yeah, we definitely need a Falcon. Coronado had that Falcon over at X-Plane. I liked it, but I want like a newer version of it. They never did update that thing for 12 either, and they ain't gonna, I don't think. But hold on, let's not mention Coronado just in case Green is listening. Coronado is fuming. Green Light's fuming at them boys, man. Come back to XP and your BizJet desires will be satisfied. Hey, you know it. I ain't gonna hold you. BizJets is the thing over there. Man, say, well, Zato ain't completely leave us. We can still make him out there. There he is, turning and burning in that Learjet. Alright, we're just west of Jamaica right now. And just make it out over there. Fly Somewhere did have a Falcon 50 and FSX P3D. Who knows, there might be their next big project. Maybe. I think they'll be more likely to do it than if they already have one.
7,600 descending 15,000.
Honda Jet 72 Mike Echo, Kingston Center identified. Good evening.
Left heading 245, November 72 Mike Echo. Left heading 245, vector for the RNAV runway.
Say Microsoft 2028 will fix all issues? I doubt it. They better start learning from their mistakes. I tell you, I don't think, you know what I was thinking about the other day is that like between Asobo and Microsoft, they keep, you would have thought they would have learned their lesson with the release of 2020. But 2024 release is just as bad. At one point, I was getting the feeling that, man, maybe one day Microsoft may just freaking pull the plug on us like they did What sim was that? Was it Microsoft Flight or something like that, where they were just like, yeah, it's no more, and pulled the plug? But on the contrary, when you think about it, I don't think that'll happen in today's time, because the flight sim world is steadily gaining traction, and I think that it's a huge profit for them. I mean, a good little chunk of change, I think. More so than it was back in the day. Yeah, Microsoft Flight. More so than it was back in the day. The only way I see them pulling the plug is if we all collectively say, man, y'all messing up, and stop buying. Then they'll be like, it ain't profitable. But in the grand scheme of things, this is part of the reason why they made this thing work with Xbox. Was because we're a niche in our own over here on PC, but when you throw in the Xbox, you know, and I don't mean this for those who play Xbox and play it correctly, but you throw in the kids, you know, that's doing stupid stuff like landing the 747 in Lukla or something like that, you know. Man, Microsoft feed off of them people, man. They know their parents are gonna buy them the new Microsoft on Xbox, and Xbox, I think, is profitable for them. I don't really see them. I mean, I don't know what their profit margins are, right? But you know, they have a set profit margin from us, the PC side. And then when you have the developers, I don't know how much Microsoft gets from the developers that develop that don't sell it on the marketplace. And I think that's part of the reason why they're trying to push everybody to sell their stuff on the marketplace, because they get a bigger percentage of the cut. But if it wasn't for the developers, in all honesty, they wouldn't have a sim. Developers like Phoenix, PMDG, you know, Fly Somewhere, you know, all of the great developers, they wouldn't, I don't believe they would have a sim. Because nothing default has been okay default. And that's true of any sim, if you ask me. Zato says if it did happen, 2024 content will be put into 2020. Yep. Agreed. But how long though? How long would it, if 2024 did crash and burn? How long do you think, if Microsoft pulled out of 2024, how long do you think that Microsoft will hold on to 2020 after it stop becoming profitable? Because at a certain point, your margins go way down. You're spending more money to keep the sim up and running and paying people on that project than you're gaining in. Like, surely that's got to go down year by year by year. It's got to go down. I mean, I can't foresee it going up unless you're just changing that much stuff. That's just like for new simmers, for people that, you know, are coming into flight sim, what do you think they will buy? 2024, or do you think they will buy 2020? Most people that don't know nothing about simming, they're gonna buy probably the newer sim, 2024. Yeah, I agree, Zato. But part of the reason why I don't think that it would fully crash is because they know it's a market. They know it's a market here for flight simmers, whereas they tried to tap that market before, and they've been doing so, you know, for years. But it's something different now in the 2020s that I think, you know, has them with the fire underneath their butts. Like, it's a profitable market. And we're only growing as a flight sim community. Yeah, they would have to backport it in order to try to make some sort of money. And get, you know, like I said, people that does not have the sim, to get them to buy the sim all these years later, I mean, you would have to do something major. And we're talking if 2020 fails, I mean 2024, but I don't think it's gonna fail. I think it's just gonna take time, just like 2020 took time. Because the grand reality of it is, I don't think enough of us are pissed off to say, hey, I'm gonna stop supporting them in order for them to do anything quicker. I think they thought they had a great product. And I'm not saying it's not great. I enjoy it when I do fly over there, but because of the defaultness of the sim, it's like I'm already, you know, locked in with 2020. You know, 2020 is well established. You've got X-Plane 12 that's well established. And yeah, I mean, all sims take great time, I think. X-Plane 12 to me was kind of meh when it first dropped. But look at it now. You know what I'm saying? And that's been a year or two. So I think in another year and a half, 2 years, 2024 will be where it needs to be.
Next to 45 descending in 20 minutes.
Avamex X-ray 245, Kingston Center. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes.
Wish there was a mod that puts sky colors in 2024.
Descending in 20 minutes, AVMX 245.
If it crash and burn, they better refund my money right. But you know they not. They're gonna take it. They've already taken our money and they putting it elsewhere in Microsoft. Green says, all jokes aside, you always run the risk of a Microsoft rug pull if it doesn't make much money as they want. This is why I stick with X-Plane, because that is their primary business. Yeah, I agree with that. Microsoft has their hands in so many buckets, you know, that this flight simulator isn't really, it isn't up here. You know what I mean? It's just another bucket that they're trying to capitalize on to gain income, I think. Spawner says, exactly, because Microsoft core business is Windows 11, right? Bought X-Plane when it was still in open beta. I was pretty frustrated with the issues it had, but now it's very stable and will continue to improve. Yep, I agree. Yeah, Microsoft has a ton of stuff, man, and I think even though it's like different departments, it is like their gaming department or whatever have you is, you know, it's just that. Now again, if you're talking about Xbox, like they got the thing down packed with Xbox. If you're an Xbox gamer, you know, you could only foresee, you know, this sim at some point being ported to Xbox because, I mean, they own it. Huh? Snack. Go tell mommy. Pull that door too. Zato says you had Flight World 2 that just lacks, yeah. Flight Sim World, yeah, they pulled that before that ever. And I'll be honest, I thank God that Flight Sim World never really got off the ground, bro. It looked good, but man, if you look at Train Sim World, that thing ain't nothing but a really dumped down Microsoft. It's pretty as hell, but it lacks substance. Like if you go back to my train streams that I did, it was nowhere near physics based like that. I mean, I remember when the first Train Sim World came out and the routes were longer, but it was just that. It was like a point-to-point type, you know, type deal. Don't you see I'm talking? Go ahead. Where is Jesus at? Is Jesus in the cabinet? Put me some on, huh? Put me some on the paper towel, right? All right. But yeah, like Train Sim World was, and so anyways, they move on to the second one, and they was like, yeah, we got to dump down the routes, you know, for performance reasons. And so now the routes are like really short. You can do it, you know, one end of the route to the other, where, you know, on the route it was a couple of little branch offs that you may can go, you know, 5 or 10 miles or something like that, or a yard here and a yard there. But for the most part, you was operating on the main line, unless you were running, you know, passengers. You were operating on the main line, and that was that. So it got boring really quick. In comparison to like Run 8, man, you have a whole freaking subdivision, a whole area, and not only do you have all of that, but you've got a physics-based system that, you know, really forces you to learn how to drive the train. You could pull off in Train Sim World and notch 3 or 4 or 5 and not break a coupler. Like it just goes. It accelerates like you don't have a bunch of, yeah, that's good. Like you don't have a bunch of weight. Yeah. Like you don't have a bunch of weight, you know, thanks, behind you. Where you can't do that in Run 8. So I can only imagine how going from Train Sim World to Flight Sim World, how that would have been. If you think Microsoft was on Rails default in the beginning, I think that would have been even worse. That's just my opinion of it. It was just a glorified FSX. Like so many, I don't even think it was a glorified FSX. I'm not even gonna categorize it in the same sentence as FSX, because FSX, no, FSX was actually pretty okay. Yeah, I think FSX is pretty okay. That's kind of where I started getting kind of serious as far as simming. And trying to actually learn things. But Spawner says that Run 8 train I was pretty impressed with. I feel there's more complete Train Sim versus Train Sim World. Absolutely it is. Absolutely. But it's just the cost to get into it, man. Is why I believe that a lot of people, and it's an older sim, a lot of people don't mess around with it. I mean, but like I said, if you focus on one specific area, then you can get in it for a lot cheaper. But we're gonna have some more of that coming up on the channel pretty soon. We gotta jump back over there, do some runs.
Center, good morning. Vision 2415, flight level 350.
Vision 2415, Kingston Center identified. Good morning.
What's up, Kat? Welcome to the streaming chat. Welcome to the streaming chat, my friend. What I actually meant was that it used to use the inner systems of FSX, but remove so many features. Yeah. Have you been doing racing sim lately? Honestly, no. I need to both racing and ATS. ATS, I need to update all my mods, all my payware stuff. And I haven't raced in a little bit, man. I need to pull that out too. Thank you. Yeah, she ain't answering. Go ahead. Read the instructions on that so you don't burn it. Yeah, we'll have to start trying to figure out a schedule, man. I'm back. All right, let's see what we're looking like. All right, 256 until top of drop. So we are looking good there. There's also some shooter games, man. I've been wanting to stream as well. Some other shooter games that I've got in the library, like Hell Let Loose. It's a World War II era game. That's pretty freaking gruesome. Another one is called Ready or Not. That's another shooter game that's pretty daggone gruesome. I have to link up with a couple of guys from the Mad Dog Squadron to play that, because that's, I know a few people that have it. Dre has it. I think Blue Games has it. And that's definitely a squad-based one. As well as like some more Gray Zone. We hadn't played Gray Zone since that time we streamed it. And then also, I'll be honest, like I try to play stuff that if I play it once and it doesn't do well on the channel, I normally don't stream it again. Like I did our little test with the train stuff. You guys enjoyed that. That's got some really good views, so we'll keep that in the rotation. But I can say I'm still searching for our niche a little bit. Obviously our niche is always going to be aviation, but just some off stuff to add to the channel, you know, for the days where we don't feel like flying. There's some days I don't feel like flying on flight sims, and a lot of times you guys don't see me when I don't feel like flying. Ace Combat? Nah, dog, I ain't playing. I used to play Ace Combat back in the day and thought it was the shiznit back in the day. But now my level of realism, man, is way up here, and I can't do the arcadey stuff, man. I just can't. It's got to be some type of sim level sim, whether it be shooting.
November 86, Lima, Syria, Kingston Center. Contact Panama Center on 125.5.
Panama Center on 125.5, 86 Lima, Sierra. See ya. Yep, perfect. That'll work. Just put it right on there. Yep, put that in the oven. No, you put the pizza on there and wait until the oven preheats. Wait until it beeps. And then put the whole tray, the whole tray and the pizza in there. Who was I supposed to be contacting? Panama Center. Panama Center, hello. Citation 86 Lima Sierra, flight level 430.
Citation November 86 Lima Area, Panama Center identified. Good morning.
But yeah, I try to play semi stuff. I can't do the arcadey stuff, man. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Let me help my daughter with this pizza.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
Citation November 86, Limas area, Panama Center. In about 15 minutes, I'll start your descent. Reach out if you want an early start.
Sorry about that, guys. Daughter out with that damn pizza. All right, 156 until top of drop. And Panama control is online, 3300. All right. Let's close out. Well, I could have left that running, but just...
Copa 141, contacte Tocuma de aproximación, frecuencia 119.7. No seguimos un rato.
119.7,
And Panama Control, hello, Citation, November 86, Lima Sierra, checking in flight level 430.
Number 86, Lima Sierra, Panama Control, hello, radar contact. Level 4304, 200 nautical miles to the north from Taboga, VOR, advice 3040 cents, expect the RNAV visual, runway 01.
Expect the RNAV visual, runway 01, 86 Lima Sierra.
Yes, sir, and expect the RNAV visual 01 via Oscar Mike Kilo Alpha Romeo.
I'm sorry, what was that again for 86 Lima Sierra?
No worries, expect the RNAV visual, runway 01 via Oscar Mike Kilo Alpha Romeo.
All right, we'll expect a visual via Omcar, Oscar Mike Kilo Alpha Romeo, November 86 Lima Sierra.
Hey, sir.
All right, let's see. We got some changes here. Oops. Car. We'll leave that discontinuity in there since he's going to be vectoring us now. Well, actually, hold on. Let me take a look at this. I think this is on the other side. That's on the other side, so we'll go all right, so we got that set. All right, we're looking good. We got some ATC down here. How about that? We got approach on too. We got approach on too, boys. Right, Zato.
Copa 200, servicio lugar terminado. Bogotá desconectado, contacte, viene con frecuencia 122 décimas 8, bueno.
Necesitaríamos autoanuncio 122 décimas 8.
Muchísimas gracias por el control, tenga buena noche, copados de usted.
Capitán.
Coco Centro, Dominican 323 a 12.000 pies, subiendo a 1.8, pidiendo seguimiento de vuelo por IFR.
Dominican Wings 0897, Panama Control buenas, contacto oral, libre ascenso, nivel de vuelo 350 está aprobado.
Dominicana 323, nivel de vuelo 350 aprobado. Seguido.
November 31 Whiskey Sierra, I got a reroute for you, advisor to copy.
Rate to copy, November 31 Whiskey Sierra.
November 31, November 31 Whiskey Sierra, present position, fly direct to Full, and then to Omcar for the unofficial runway 01.
Roger, direct Oppo, then Omcar for the visual 01, November 31 Whiskey Sierra.
From November 86 Lima Sierra, expect the same, present position, fly direct to Full, Oscar Victor Tango, Uniform Lima, and then Omcar, Oscar Mike, Kilo Alpha Romeo.
Can I have that spelling for the direct to again, 86 Lima Sierra?
Sure, Lima Sierra, present position, fly direct to Full, Oscar Victor Tango, Uniform Lima, direct to Oscar Mike, Kilo Alpha Romeo, and for the Arna visual 01.
Alright, direct to Oscar Victor Tango Uniform Lima, and then direct to Oscar Mike Kilo Alpha Romeo for the visual runway 01, 86 Lima Sierra.
From November 31 Whiskey Sierra, expect to be level at off tool at 6,000 feet.
Let me see if I can figure
Report
out how to
passing
put this in
16,000.
Oh.
Roger, will report passing 16,000 and 6,000 by off tool, November 31 Whiskey Sierra.
CUL.
Panama Centro, buenas. Nuevamente el Copa 141 cruzando los 800 pies para 390.
Copa 141, Panama Control buenas de vuelta, está en contacto oral directo Basil. Nivel de vuelo 390 aprobado.
390 aprobado, el Copa 141.
Need to put you here. And then take you, jump you up to there. Alright. And Panama Control, 86 Lima Sierra.
Go ahead.
Was that to have us at 6,000 feet at Oscar Victor Tango Uniform Lima?
Yes, sir, and report with passing 16,000 feet.
Alright, we'll report passing 16,000 down to 6,000, 86 Lima Sierra.
Yep, report passing 16,000.
Alright, we'll report passing 16,000. Alright, so that gives us 84 miles until top of drop here.
Dominican Wings 897 para confirmar de Vitoro, vas a volar directo a Bogotá. Dominican Wings 897, para confirmar, de Víctor vas a volar directo a Bogotá. Dominican Wings 897, Panama Control.
Sorry about that. My son went and changed the daggone timer on the stove and she couldn't figure out how to get it back to what it should have been at.
Dominican Wings 897, Panama Control.
Alright, let me see if I can sync this up here. What is that we're looking for? OVT. Got that input onto our that put into our Navigraph flight plan as well, and we've got 62 miles, so we need to start a descent down. So we good there. Little change up on our route, but we got it handled.
Panamá Centro, Dominican 323, a 230 pies de altura, con dirección a Aeropuerto El Dorado.
Dominican Wings 2323, Panama Control, buenas. Contacto radar, me confirma, de Víctor vuela directo a Bogotá.
Alright, so this is going to be a visual approach, runway 1. We are to notify ATC when airport or proceeding traffic is in sight ASAP as soon as possible. Of no visual reference at
Panamá Centro, Dominican 323, vuelo directo a Panamá.
Negativo, negativo. Acá estará Bogotá y de Víctor tener ruta directa a Bogotá. ¿Me confirma?
Corrección, directo a Bogotá.
Missed approach.
No, esta es una pregunta, amigo. ¿Me confirma si de Víctor, que es su plan de vuelo, que de Víctor está volando directo a Bogotá o está volando ahorita directo a Bogotá?
Directo a Bogotá, Dominican 323.
Negativo, no está autorizado a volar directo a Bogotá. ¿Me confirma qué ruta está siguiendo?
And that car would be at a max of 200 knots. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet.
Dominican Wings 2323, me confirma, está listo a copiar nueva ruta al plan de vuelo.
So we'll be good. Let's grab the weather.
Panama Centro, Dominican 323, vía Tango Echo Julia Alpha 3 Mike.
Ok, me confirma, tengo una nueva ruta para usted, listo a copiarla.
Temperature's 26, dew point is 22. QNH is 1012.
Dominican 323.
Ok, ¿está listo a copiarla?
Listo a copiarlo, Dominican 323.
323, recibido de la presente posición, vuela directo al BR de Taboga, Tango Bravo Golf. Posterior, Upper Papa 527, uniforme India Bravo, BR. Posterior, aerovía Upper Quebec 122, Tirto, Tango India, Romeo Tango Oscar.
And we'll reset MCP altitude down to 6,000.
Dominican 323, Tango Bravo Golf.
6,000 is set, so we should have some VNAV reference down here in a minute. There's our top of drop just outside of 25 miles, 31 miles on the nose.
Panama Centro, Dominican 323, confirmando.
Alright,
Tango
Chad,
Bravo
what do you
Golf.
think? Should we go to Dominican Republic?
Victor Papa.
I think I got a little energy to go over there. How y'all feeling?
Uniform India Bravo. Uniform Quebec 22, Tango India Romeo Oscar.
Amigo, para evitar saturar la frecuencia te lo estoy mandando por mensaje. Si puedes revisarla y confirmarme si puedes seguir esa ruta.
Confirmado, puedo seguir esa ruta Dominican 323, mi excusa, que es primera vez que estoy por Pastín.
Copiado de la presente posición, cuando listo, vuele directo al viejo Taboga, al BOL Tango Bravo Golf.
Recibido Dominican 323.
Panama Control, buenas noches, Copa 289 en frecuencia a 400.
Copa 289, buenas noches, Panama Control. Contacto a nivel de vuelo 400, me confirma que los AIRAX actualizados.
Yet.
Afirmativo, señor.
A small airport here in Panama City. Last time we was in Panama, we went into MPTO.
Copiado, Copa 289, vas a prever la llegada.
Takuman.
Vamos a ver, de la presente posición.
Just to the
vamos a ver cuál te sirve más.
southwest of Takuman. Right on the Panama Canal, so we should see the Panama Canal as we come into the area. We're literally right there to the due east of the Panama Canal. We'll be coming in over the city, it looks like.
Ok, Copa 289, la presente posición, vuela directo Sirot. Sirot para la llegada a Mevit 1.
De la presente directo a Ciro para la llegada a Medic 1, el Copa 289.
Correcto. Y cuando listo, inicialmente descienda para unos 6.000 pies, prevé a la ILS Yankee, la pista 3 derecha.
Oh no, what are you doing? Give me
Cuando listo para unos 6.000 pies y prevemos ILS Yankee a la 03 derecha, el Copa 289.
Put it back in there, press timer, and then press 3. No, press timer and then put it to 3 minutes. Press it until it gets 3 minutes. Yeah, number 3. No, not cook time, just hit timer. Yeah, just hit timer. Alright, there's our V-path there. We've got our altitude lowered, so let's see what this thing does. Four and a half miles till top of descent. And we are comes our descent here. We'll pull some power and the descent should happen. Now we may need to press that VNAV button. Alright, why is it not? Alright, let's go on the VNAV. She did not follow the path down.
Dominica Wings 323, me confirma, está hablando directo a Taboga.
We'll catch up with it and then try to engage it again.
Confirmado, volando a Taboga.
It might have been all of that. This is the weird thing about these default aircraft. It might have been all of those changes in the FMC that we made. But it was still VNAV showing the top of descent, so we should have been good.
Muchas gracias por el control. No, feliz noche. 7-3.
So we'll catch up with the profile here and then try to re-engage it. We wanted to say path. It does say path, but it's scratched out. We needed to say path and just be white. There we go. Alright, there we go.
Panama, good evening. Giant 62, flight level 310.
Giant 62, Panama Control, hello, radar contact level 310. Welcome aboard.
Alright, we got it V-pathing down now. We'll get her back up in power here. We'll need to descend this slow.
And yeah, Giant 62, can we go up to flight level 350?
Oh, that's approved 31060.
Alright, on the way.
Buenas noches, Copa 349.
November 86, Lima Sierra, say Mach number?
We're descending at Mach 72, 86 Lima Sierra.
Okay, Mach 72, and on the transition request, okay, maintain 300.
Alright, we'll maintain flight level 300.
On the transition, maintain 300 knots.
Okay, on the transition, we'll maintain 300 knots, Lima 86 Sierra.
November 86, Whiskey Sierra, reduce speed 200 knots.
Alright, so that's at 18,000, we'll maintain 300 knots. Is what he was saying.
Panama Centro, muy buenas noches, Copa 349.
Copa 349, ya te llamo. November 86, 31 Whiskey Sierra, you copy?
November 31 Whiskey Sierra, go ahead.
31 Whiskey Sierra, reduce speed 240 knots for traffic separation.
Roger, 240 knots for traffic separation, November 31 Whiskey Sierra, and we have passed the 16,000.
Copy, maintain 16,000 for now.
Roger, maintaining 16,000, November 31 Whiskey Sierra.
Copa 349, Panama Control, buenas noches, está en contacto el radar. De la presente posición, vuelo directo Pompo, Papa Oscar, noviembre, Papa Oscar, prevea la llegada Mevit 1 y la pista 3 derecha.
Directo a posición Pompo y Mevit 103 derecha, Copa 349. Estimando Pompo para la 0347.
Correcto.
All right, on the way down the hill here.
I think I missed your last transition. Did you say negative for the flight level to change to 350?
Oh no, it's totally agreeing. I go to level 350, Giant 62.
Alright, 350, Giant 62, thank you.
Four.
He had Zato slow down and had me speed up.
Sorry, that was not for you.
Zato was in front of me, I thought. Oh no, he somehow passed behind me. Probably because I delayed my descent. He's already down past 16,000. That was probably why he had, yeah. He's already showing behind me. Looking good. Looks like we can make out, yeah, there's land. There is Panama, Central America. And again, we should be able to see the Panama Canal from our current flight path here. Be off our right side. We'll see the lake, the big lake that feeds the canal there. We may not see the northern side of the locks, but we'll be landing right next to the southern side of the locks. Yo, what up, Pilot Depth? Says, yo, Leo, any chance you watch Steve-O1 Knievo's video on this route where they took the CJ4? Absolutely, that's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm doing it, bro. I forget the other channel's name. I mentioned it last stream. It was a random channel that I found where he was flying, he flies the CJ3 Plus, is what he flies. And one of the videos I saw had him leaving out of Panama, out of this airport with Steve-O1 Knievo. And I forget where they was going, but that absolutely is what gave birth to me doing this flight. Said I knew it. All right, there's our 300. Let's just pull some power, try to maintain 300. We haven't transitioned yet. That's going to be at 18,000. Try to get this thing stable at 300 here. Coming through flight level 250. Little turbulent coming down the hill. Nah, it wasn't Citation Max. It was another guy, some smaller guy.
November 31 Whiskey Sierra, now you can maintain 250 knots.
Roger, maintaining 250 knots, November 31 Whiskey Sierra.
November 86 Lima Sierra, maintain 250 knots and contact approach 119.70.
250 knots, we'll contact approach on 119.7 Lima 86 Sierra, correction, November 86 Sierra, Lima Sierra. And approach Citation November 86 Lima Sierra is passing flight level 200, descending 6,000, 250 knots.
Number 86 Lima Sierra, Panama approach, good evening, continue descend to 8,000 feet, expect crossing up to 8,000 feet, reduce your speed to 220 knots, QNH 1012.
QNH 1012 will cross up to at 8,000 feet and reducing speed 220 knots. Lima 86, correction, 86 Lima Sierra. They gave us 2,000 foot higher.
And approach hello, November 31 Whiskey Sierra, flight level 160, holding 160.
Number 31 Whiskey Sierra, Panama approach, good evening, continue, flight level, continue 16,000 feet, reduce your speed to 220 knots.
Roger, maintain 160 and slow down to 220 knots, November 31 Whiskey Sierra.
And see that now threw off my
Con aproximación, buenas noches, el Copa 289 en descenso para 16,000.
That now threw off my
Copa 289, Panama Control, correcto, Panama aproximación, muy buenas noches, continúe en descenso para 8,000 pies, prueba cruzar altura 8,000 pies, ¿me confirma cuál es su velocidad indicada?
Al momento la indicada 254, señor.
Copa 289 copiado, mantenga 250 hasta Optul y el QNH 1012.
Recibimos, mantenemos 250 hasta Optul y prevemos cruzar Optul a 8,000 pies el Copa 289.
All right, we'll keep it coming on down to 8. It's the lake up there that feeds the canals. Can't make out the northern side of the canals from here. Also, I did my first stream yesterday and it went really well. Nice, bro. I have to go back and check that out on the replay. Absolutely, bro.
Aproximación Panamá, muy buenas noches, Copa 349.
Copa 349, adelante.
Buenas noches, Copa 349 en descenso, trae 370, directo a posición Mevita, estamos a 73 millas de Mevita, estimando para hacerlo 356.
Identifica código 3104.
Okay.
Copa 349 está en contacto radar. De acuerdo, continúe descenso para 1-3000 pies. Previa cruzar 1-3000 pies. Mevit QNH 1012. Previa la ILS Yankee, pista 03 derecha.
Vamos, pista derecha para Copa 349, 1-3000 pies, 109, Copa 349.
November 86 Lima Sierra, stop your descent to 10,000 feet.
All right, we'll stop descent at 10,000 Lima 8, correction, 86 Lima Sierra.
Era posible directo posición Optul, Copa 349.
Copa 349, negativo, directo Mevit.
Mevit 349.
Copa 289, expedite su descenso para 8.000 pies.
Recibido, expeditamos para 8000 el Copa 289.
Excuse me.
November 86 Lima Sierra, reduce your speed to 00 knots.
200 knots, Lima 86 Sierra. He keeps calling me Lima 86 Sierra, and I keep saying it. Correction, November 86 Sierra, Lima Sierra. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm messing up my call sign.
November 86 Lima Sierra, present position, flight direct to Oscar. Oscar Mike Kilo Alpha Romeo.
Oscar Mike Kilo Alpha Romeo, direct to for November 86 Lima Sierra.
Copa 289, posterior Optul, continúe descenso, previa cruzar Bogud a 4.100
They making me work this
pies.
CJ4 tonight.
Posterior
I thought this was gonna be just a smooth RNAV arrival.
Continuamos para 4000 y prevemos Bogud.
They making me manage this power. They making me manage this descent.
November 31 Whiskey Sierra, descend to 8,000 feet, correction to 10,000 feet, reduce your speed to 00 knots.
10,000 and 200 knots, November 31 Whiskey Sierra.
November 86 Lima Sierra, continue descent 8,000 feet.
Continue descent down to 8,000, November 86 Lima Sierra. All right, we're coming up on 10,000. Let's go ahead and get the landing lights on. And the boom boom room shut down for now. And one other thing we need to do, perf, approach our daggone tablet's moving slow. All right, 2988. Temperature's 26.
Altitude.
And winds are 310 at 8. Pop that in there. All right, so approach speed is going to be 104. We'll send that over to the PFD.
Continúe su descenso para 4.100 pies en este momento.
Continuamos para 4100 el Copa 89.
All right, guys. I know we're in a weird view, kind of zoomed in. I'm just trying to watch my stuff here, make sure we're doing what we're supposed to be doing. Another little airport here. This is Takuman here. That's where we flew the first time we was in Panama. So it looks like the locks are over here.
Copa 289 posterior Bobuda, autorizado la aproximación ILS Yankee pista 03 derecha. Reporte establecido.
Posterior Bobuda, autorizado ILS Yankee a la 03 derecha, notificaremos establecido el Copa 289.
November 86 Lima Sierra, descend 6,000 feet.
Down to 6,000, November 86 Lima Sierra.
November 86 Lima Sierra, due to traffic, left heading 150.
Left heading 150, November 86 Lima Sierra.
Altitude.
All right, I got that traffic in sight right off the nose there above the glare shield. Sean, welcome aboard, Sean. Good to have you.
Continue present heading.
After Optul, continue present heading, November 31 Whiskey Sierra.
November 31 Whiskey Sierra, continue descent 8,000 feet.
Continue descent 8,000 feet, November 31 Whiskey Sierra.
November 86 Lima Sierra, continue descent 3,500 feet.
Down to 3,500, 86 Lima Sierra.
Number 86 Lima Sierra, resume direct Opcar.
Direct Akmar, 86 Lima Sierra.
Copa 349, posterior Mevit, continúe descenso para 8,000 pies, prevé cruzar Optul 8,000 pies.
Luego Mevit, Optul, prevemos 8,000 pies, Copa 349.
Says Madagascar is going to have 20 thunderstorms.
Number 86 Lima Sierra, clear to the approach visual, Arna visual, runway 01, report runway inside.
All right, cleared RNAV visual, runway 01. We'll report the runway in sight, November 86 Lima Sierra.
Altitude.
November 31 Whiskey Sierra, continue descend 6,000 feet.
Continuing descent 6,000 feet, November 31 Whiskey.
All right, we'll go ahead and get the cam on. This is a pretty busy approach, so we are focused on the arrival here. We are sterile cockpit.
Pista 03 derecha, el viento calmo, autorizado para aterrizar.
Autorizado a aterrizar 03 derecha, el Copa 89.
Get her back up to 180 here.
Number 31 Whiskey Sierra, flight direct to Omcar.
Direct Omcar, November 31 Whiskey Sierra.
Number 31 Whiskey Sierra, continue descend 3,500 feet. Expect crossing Omcar at 3,500 feet, and you are now clear for the approach. Not visual runway 01. Report runway.
Pretty much right base to final here. Next turn will be us turning final approach.
Level at 3,500. Cleared RNAV visual approach runway 335. November 31 Whiskey Sierra.
Okay. Shut the door. Alright,
Number 31 Whiskey Sierra, resume your speed discretion.
Alright, we got the airport in sight.
Roger, continuing speed discretion, November 31 Whiskey
I
Sierra.
think that's our airport, yeah. And Panama approach, November 86 Lima Sierra, we have the airport in sight.
Number 86 Lima Sierra, runway 01. The wind is 310 degrees, 8 knots. You're clear to land.
Clear to land 01 November 86 Lima Sierra.
Altitude.
Alright, we've got the, or at least we've got the glide path coming down to this next waypoint. And we are turning final now. And that wasn't our airport. It's on the other side.
Copa 349, posterior of Tool. Continúe descenso, previa cruzar Bogotá, 4,100 pies.
But that's the river right there, up into the Panama Canal. Alright, I have the airport. There it is, right there in between those two hills. Okay. Yeah, we needed to spot the airport by Atola, or we had to go around. But we have the airport in sight, so we're good to go. Alright, let's go ahead and start getting slowed down here. Alright, gear can come on out. First time landing here, so I'm not sure how this is gonna go.
Number 31 Whiskey Sierra, you're not flying direct to Omcar. Confirm?
Alright, we'll get
yeah, sorry, I don't know what GPS
first notch of flaps out. Now this aircraft does not have
direct Omcar.
Does not have reversers. Oh, we got a spoiler, so bear that in mind. And we'll go ahead and go full flaps.
Number 31 Whiskey Sierra, you have like 6 miles Between the traffic that is in final for runway 01, reduce your speed at minimum approach.
Yeah, because we going
Yeah,
slow.
Affirm, yeah, we just realized, yeah, my apologies. Yeah, we're slowing down to minimum approach speed, November 3 and Whiskey Sierra.
Yeah, we got a 104.
November 31, Whiskey Sierra.
104 approach
You have
speed.
runway side, okay?
Roger, we'll confirm runway and check November 3 and Whiskey Sierra.
We got a 104 approach speed. Yep, go up this river, and the south part of the canal is right up around the corner there. But we gotta pay attention on this daggone approach here. We can't be trying to canal watch.
349, posterior Babuta, autorizado la aproximación y LS Yankee, pista 03 derecha, reporte establecido en localizador.
Nivel establecido localizador, pista 03 derecha, Yankee, Copa 349.
Alright, we're gonna get ready to take over here in a second. Beautiful, beautiful approach. Absolutely beautiful.
Copa 289, bienvenido a Tocumen. Rueda a su discreción, monitoreo Nico 228, hasta luego.
228, hasta luego, gracias.
Look at this approach, y'all. Absolutely gorgeous.
Autopilot.
Alright, I have the airplane.
Number 31 Whiskey Sierra, continue approach. Expect go around.
Ooh, bumpy coming over these hills and this
Roger,
terrain,
we'll expect go
terrain
around November
features.
3 Whiskey Sierra, continuing approach.
We'll say that. Whoa.
And November 31 Whiskey Sierra, we have the field in sight.
Okay, number 31 Whiskey Sierra, continue approach.
Continue approach November 31 Whiskey Sierra.
Oh, oh, whoa. Woo-wee. Alright, spoilers are out.
Number 86 Lima Sierra, welcome to Gallagher. Let me know when you vacate runway 01, please.
Woo-lee. Alright, I'm guessing we can just turn around here. Yeah. And November 86 Lima Sierra, we are clear of runway 1.
Number 31 Whiskey Sierra, runway 01, the wind is 10 degrees.
Alright, so this is a freeway airport, so
Clear to land 01, November
you gotta
31 Whiskey
forgive me
Sierra.
for the randomness on the taxi.
Number 86 Lima Sierra, welcome to Gallagher, taxi to stand at your discretion.
Alright, we'll taxi at our discretion. 86 Lima Sierra, thanks for your help. We'll see you in a minute.
Establecido localizador, pista 03 derecha, Copa 349.
Oh man, my camera's
Copa
messed up. We're gonna
349, la
miss
pista
Zato.
03 derecha, el viento calmo, autorizado para aterrizar.
Autorizado para aterrizar, pista 03 derecha, Copa
Yeah,
349.
we just missed him. Damn it. Well, he's down. All right, let's see. Where can we go on
November
this?
86 Lima Sierra, monitor Unicon 22 about 8. Bye.
All right, we're monitoring Unicom 86 Lima Sierra. So I guess we can just pull over here. I don't really see.
November 31 Whiskey here. Welcome to Gallagher. When you vacate runway, monitor Unicon 22.
Yeah, there's nowhere else. Okay.
Roger, we're monitoring Unicon when we vacate. Thanks for the ATC. We'll see you next time. November 31 Whiskey Sierra.
All right, welcome to Panama. All right, let's go over here and park. Strobes off, taxi lights can come on. Aircraft is cleaned up. Spawner says, nice landing. Appreciate you, spawning and retired firefighter. All right, I think we'll go over here to the right. It's about the only place we've really got, right? Little freeway airport from flightsim.to. It's not overly detailed, but it was something other than nothing. So we'll get on over here and shut her down. There goes Otto there. So we'll just pull up next to the black van. The black Astro van. All right, let's go ahead and set parking brakes. We will shut the engines down. Beacon can come off. Everything else is fine. We'll go ahead and connect to ground power here. Oh, it's not going to let us connect to ground power because I guess we're not in the proper stand. I don't know. All right, so no worries. We'll leave it like that. Let's jump up and let the peoples off and get everything else secured here. I'm wondering, do I want to, we'll get the chocks on as well. Why is my day going? I know I turned my, I thought I did, okay. All right, cool. Cool. All right. So what we're gonna do is take 5 minutes. I guess. Appreciate you, Rock. I guess what we're gonna do is just go ahead and go up to the DR, right? We'll plan that leg here in a second. Let me just run up and grab my food. I had some Chinese that came in, and I'll hit the head, and we'll go ahead and plan her up and go up to the DR. Since I didn't start a recording on that, I must have known there was going to be another leg. But yeah, you guys hang out, drop a like, consider loading up, and we'll be right back with you inside of 5 minutes.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
All right, right back. Running up, grab my food. Alright, y'all.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
Alright, let me go ahead and let's review this flight really quick and see what we got. We got, not bad, negative 132 on that landing. Alright, so let's go ahead and plan this next leg. November 86 Lima Sierra. We're going from here up to La Isabela International, MDJB, over in the Dominican Republic. And we'll grab a flight plan from SimBrief really quick. Nicholas, what's going on, Nicholas? Welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream and chat, my friend. All right. We'll generate that. Let's sign out of VATSIM real quick so we can pre-file it. Alright, let's pre-file this. Alright, that's done. Alright. Let's go ahead and sign back in the VATSIM sim. A6 Lima Sierra. And let's update this real quick and then we'll be alright. Got me some good Chinese here. All right, back at you. Go ahead. Shut it all the way. This is going to be, we are November 86 Lima Sierra, again. Service over to La Isabela, or in this case, El Higuerera International over in the Dominican Republic. Another airport we haven't been to ever. So we'll go ahead and get, let's see, fueled up. All right, 4,000 pounds. All right, that gives us 4,000 pounds of fuel. How many passengers we got on this leg? 6. So that can all stay the same. Looking at the zero fuel weight. A 15.1, we got 15.3, that's fine. And looks like approach got off, but we do have our center. MPTO is our nearest ATIS report. All right, so let's go ahead and see if we can pick up our clearance here. As soon as I find my pen. We'll listen to what's the name's ATIS just to get a feel for, that's what we got, 27.7. And we'll pop that in.
Altimeter 1012. Landing runway 03 right. ILF Yankee runway 03 right. Departing runway 03 left and 03 right. Runway 03 left for landing is available upon request. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha. Tokumen International Airport ATIS information Alpha 0400 Zulu. Wind 280 at 4. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Few clouds at 2000. Temperature 25. 2.22.
Roger that, Zato.
Altimeter 1012. Landing runway 03 right. ILF Yankee runway 03 right. Departing runway 03 left and 03 right. Runway 03 left for landing is available upon request. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha. Tokumen International Airport ATIS information in Alpha 0400 Zulu.
Argentina 1340, Panama Control, muy buenas noches, contacto radar 370, continúe su ruta plan.
All right, let's see here what we got. And Panama Control, Citation November 86 Lima Sierra on the ground at Marcos, looking to pick up IFR clearance over to El Guerrero International.
Number 86 Lima Sierra, did you send your flight plan?
I did, Josh. You want me to resend it?
Okay, stand by.
That gave me a chance to take a few more bites of my Chinese, y'all. All right, come on, buddy. Because I'll sign off and get it from, what's the name?
November 86 Lima Sierra, ready to copy clearance.
Ready to copy X6 Lima Sierra.
Okay, you're clear to Mike Delta Juliet Bravo. Initial altitude 7,000 feet after your departure, direct to Zero. Set your squawk 2606.
All right, we're clear to Mike Delta Juliet Bravo. Initial altitude 7,000. Direct to Zero. Squawking 2606 for November 86 Lima Sierra.
November 86 Lima Sierra, that is correct. Readback is correct. So the QNH is 1012. Report ready to taxi.
We'll call for taxi 86 Lima Sierra. All right, that's pretty much what we filed. Let's throw this in here right quick if we can get.
Polaris 3912 por su izquierda, rumbo 060 por separación. Polaris 3912 Panama Control.
All right, execute that. Perf in it. We're going up to
Polaris 3912 Panama Control.
we're going up to 410 on this leg. Oh, that's already got us there. Okay.
392, hay tráfico a sus 2 en punto, mismo nivel de vuelo por su izquierda, rumbo 060.
Zero fuel weight. Oh no, that's not correct. Hold on, zero fuel weight is. Yeah, no, it's 15.1, I think. No, that's not correct. That's yellow.
Panama Control, el Polaris es
391.
Repita, última transmisión, Polaris 3912.
Petición, si gusta podemos subir hasta 350.
11.3, okay. That's making
Polaris
sense now.
3912, negativo, mantenga 330 por el momento, ya casi le doy directo al tour.
That's making sense now.
Enterado, pero igual de solicitud 350 para Polaris 3912.
Ok, Polaris 3912, mantenga
Alright,
330, ya lo utilizo
11.3, execute
350, hay
that.
tráfico
Let's
hacia
turn
altitud.
him down a little bit. Legs, 0. We're just gonna put in 0.78 at 410 for VNAV purposes. We'll drop you in there. Runway 1. No departure. As far as arrival, we're coming in runway 1 over there as well. On the RNAV. Some old transition. Alright, so we'll go next. We'll execute that. Let's jump over here to the legs page. We'll grab that. Put you there. We'll execute that. Alright, that's good. $2988, that's already set. We'll get 7,000 set and our altitude window here, and then we'll be ready to get started. We'll go VNAV, FLC. We'll set you to 250. And we'll need to double check our V speeds here. Alright, 250. Alright. Got nav, LNAV armed. Alright, cool. So we're good there. Let's go ahead and get closed up and we shall be ready to go. Oh, let's double check our V speeds here. Perf, takeoff, 330 at 4. And temperature is 22. 2988 is set. Runway is dry. Over to the next page. Anti-ice off. Flaps 15. That gives us V1 of 100. Rotating at 101. V2's 114. And we'll send those speeds over to our PFD there. Alright, so we're good there. And let's just make sure our chocks are removed. And we'll get buttoned up here. Alright, all buttoned up. Alright, let's get started up, guys. So we'll come down. We'll get beacon light on. We'll go right engine. Start. Alright, over to Unicom, November 86 Lima Sierra. See ya.
Number 106 Sierra, Mike, switch to Unicom, Panama control is closing, goodbye.
Alright, so over to Unicom, we'll see you next time, Sierra, Mike.
So with that said, we we'll rock with Say Intentions. We'll get them started just after we finish starting up. All right, good number 2 start. We'll roll on number 1. All right, 279 really quick. Why does it always say invalid daggum entry? 127.90.
E9er, 01 advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Charlie.
Roger that, spawner.
Marcos A. Gelabert International Airport, information Charlie. 0400 Zulu. Wind 335 at 4. Sky conditions, view at 1000 feet. Temperature 26. Dew point 22. QNH 1012. Density altitude 1300 feet.
And clearance, citation, November 86 Lima Sierra, IFR clearance, over to DR.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. Lima area information Charlie is current. Cleared to Higuero. After departure, fly radar vectors to Sierra then as filed. Departure runway 01. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 119.7 squawk 6457.
Cleared to Higuero. Radar vectors to Sierra then as filed. Departure runway 01. Climb to 4000. Departure zone 119.7 and squawking 6457. November 86 Lima Sierra.
Area. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.7 when ready.
Ground on 121.7 when ready for taxi. 86 Lima Sierra. All right, we got our clearance from stay intentions. We'll reset our altitude here to 4,000, that's fine. 21.7. And we'll pop that over. We'll go flaps 15. That is good. We are all good. Ground citation 86 Lima Sierra ready for taxi.
Lima area, taxi to runway 1 via Charlie.
Runway 1 via Charlie, 86 Lima Sierra. Alright, taxi lights can come on. Let me see something here, because that didn't look like. Okay. Thought maybe I was tripping.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
I don't know who that was.
Quito after departure, fly radar vectors to Tango Bravo Golf, then as filed. Departure runway 01, initial climb 4,000 feet, departure frequency 119.7, squawk 4157. Citation Lima Bravo.
Un momento mientras busco la documentación.
457.
Hello, November 89 Victor Golf. Request IFR clearance to book a Hilton as filed.
Alright guys, let's get up out of here. I really wasn't gonna do this leg, but we're still here and kicking it. All right, Taiwan 118.3. And tower, November 86 Lima Sierra, ready to go, runway 1.
Citation, November 86 Lima Sierra, Gelibert Tower, runway 01, winds 335 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1, 86 Lima Sierra.
TBM4EA, contact departure.
Contact departure, TBM4 Echo Alpha.
All right, what was our runway heading? We'll set that down to 005 in case we need it. All right, landing lights can come on, strobes. We'll get seatbelt and safety on. Everything else is set. Flaps are flapping at 15. Let's go. An approach out there is clear. Try to use all of this runway that I can. All right, guys, we're gonna hold the brakes, spool them up. All right, brakes release. Positive rate gear can come up. Alright, climb thrust is set.
86 Limas area. Contact departure.
Over to departure, 86 Lima Sierra. Why is my view all messed up?
Area. Contact departure on 119.7.
Over to departure 119.7, 86 Lima Sierra. I gotta fly the airplane first. Where's my departure November 86 Lima Sierra is passing 5,000 feet. Yeah, we blew through that, messing around with this damn autopilot.
Citation November 86 Lima area, Panama departure, radar contact, cleared direct Siret.
Direct Siret, 86 Lima Sierra. All right, my daggone. Oh, you know what?
'86 Lima area, climb flight level 240.
There we go. Up to flight level 240, 86 Lima Sierra. That was user error there. I had this autopilot yaw damper switch was disengaged from when I disengaged the autopilot, and that's why I couldn't get it to engage. Now, we was tripping. We blew through everything on that one. All right, up to 240, and we'll get the speed up to 250. Yeah, that was straight pilot error on that. Now, I don't have my ATC on the hardest level, which is why we didn't get chewed out. All right, so we're on a climb up to 240. We got 250 attained, and we're climbing at that 250 knots. We'll take it on up to 280 once we pass 10,000. There it is. So we'll bug for 280 on the climb. Here we go. Come down.
86 Lima area, climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280, 86 Lima Sierra. And we'll put our next altitude in, which is 28. Here we go. There's our 280. Why are these daggone things still? Alright, so I got a problem now. Why are these speed brakes still out? It's not the whole speed brake, but why are they still out? Okay. Must be an after landing thing. I haven't noticed that before. Alright. Glad we picked up on that. That could have went very badly if the whole speed brake was out on departure. We would have stalled into the daggum ground. All right, up to the DR we go. Get some range on this. And we'll get some tunes back on, shall we?
Lima Stereo, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 320, 86 Lima Sierra. All right, transition level is 18,000. Just like it was coming in. As we head out on the second route of tonight. This is the shorter of the two legs, only about 800 miles or so. And we'll put COM 2 on boom boom frequency. Spawner says, I'm feeling that FT Sim mount for the CJ4. Yeah, it's nice, man. It is nice. I'm on boom boom frequency too, Spawning, if you want to join up. Getting ready to leave Central America. In and out just like that. right, we're looking golden. Slow climb on up to, what did I say we was cruising at, 4-1? Spawning, what you in? Ain't you? I could have sworn you flying along with us. What you in, bro? That you?
Yes, sir.
What it do, bro?
Hey, man, how you doing, bro?
Hey, man, I'm well, bro. Appreciate you tagging along on the second leg. What you flying?
CJ4, man.
Okay, okay. Yeah, you gotta get that FT sim on that thing.
Yeah, I have it on here, man. I'm liking it, man. It was buzzing like I don't know what when I was taking off, man. It was really nice, man.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I also got that cabin mod you were talking about earlier on here too. You know, I ain't never walked around in the cabin of this damn thing, and I had this thing this whole time. I ain't never really messed around with the cabin like that.
Yeah, me either. Until I saw that mod, I was like, man, it adds some nice little tight little features. Oh, this didn't pick up my new flight yet. How do I? All right, there we go. Now it's got my new flight. Time to destination, hour and some change. Not going to Santo Domingo, but right outside of Santo Domingo. Get that water out there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Hey, Lian, what altitude you get to?
I'm going up to 410.
Okay, same here.
Probably be cruising at anywhere from about 7.6 to 7.8.
Roger that.
Wonder if they're gonna give me my continuance and climb. They want us to stop at 3.2, but we ain't finna do that. We'll request higher if they don't. Welcome back, Zato. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh damn, hold on, I think, was we supposed to contact center?
Altitude.
I think we was 255. Panama Center, is correction. Citation November A6 Lima Sierra's flight level 310. Oh, hold on. Oh, you know why? Hold on. I know why. Panama Center, citation November A6 Lima Sierra's flight level 320.
Citation November 86 Lima Sierra, Panama Center. Good afternoon.
And Panama Center, citation 86 Lima Sierra, request step climb 410.
Lima Sierra, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Up to flight level 410, A6 Lima Sierra. So I know what it was. We missed the call because we were mic'd over to, and I think Say Intentions picked up on that. So we're monitoring Boom Boom, but we got our primary on what we need. So we're good there. So it looks like We don't have anything in the way of ATC, so we'll be good there. On up into the DR. And we've got an escort, it looks like. That's what that daggone traffic alert was. There he is. I see him back there. Of course he's gonna be an A330 because I don't have the damn airplane. He can't just be a freaking whatever. They can't just model match it as an F-18. I don't know what Zato's in, but whatever it is, I ain't got it. That's frustrating. Yeah, to see a 330 do that. See a 330 do that, bro. Zato just had some lunch. I just had some dinner, bro. I had some Chinese takeout. Well, in this case, it was delivery. The Uber Eated.
Echo Papa Alpha. Contact Panama approach on 119.7. Contacting Panama approach on 119.7.
Right, it at least could have did the F-18, bro.
Roger that. 644 and IDEN.
At least could have did.
090 Panama Center identified. Good evening.
At least could have did the F-18. Just take a look here at our
Hey Leo, would you say your muscle don't be?
I'm trying to cruise at about 0.76, between 0.76 and 0.78.
Okay, roger that.
I'll let you know once we level off here and cruise what we attain.
Okay, well I'm at 41,000 feet right now, so that's why I was asking.
Oh damn, I'm climbing through 389 now, so I got about 2,000 foot more to go. I think we're a little heavier on this one. Yeah, we're climbing a little slower Mach speed. We try to keep that 1,000 foot a minute. Here comes Otto again. Give me a traffic alert.
area. Contact BarraCuda Center on 124.2.
124.2, November 86, Lima Sierra. And center, November 86, Lima Sierra. It's passing flight level 400, climbing flight level 410.
Citation November 86 Limas area, BarraCuda Center identified. Good afternoon.
These can do escorts and multiplayer. If it were VATSIM, I'd get the wallop. Yep.
Avianca 101, contact BarraCuda, approach on 119.1.
Yeah, Microsoft's a whole new
119.1, Avianca 101.
Whole new breed when it comes to model matching. It definitely does suck. You got to do a bunch to get your models to match up properly, like model matching magic or easy model matching. I mean, it's okay when you are flying regular stuff, but we're talking about when people are flying things like business jets or fighter jets or even helicopters. All right, there's our 410. Let's get that speed to climb on up here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At least get the type right. All right, we got her at 0.778. Looks pretty stable at the moment. We'll keep an eye on that. That was my overspeed alert, Zato. You know, this thing ain't got no autopilot. I mean, no auto throttle. I was doing something in the FMC.
Avianca Alaska 46, contact Panama Center on 133.3.
Stand by, guys. Let me crack this window. It's a little toasty.
Hey, so you have your throttles in the cruise seat then, Leo?
Alright. We can move our yoke forward and sit back and kick back. Zato said, "Damn, I thought I got a lock on you." That would have been pretty dope if it gave me that notification. That would have been pretty dope. This thing looks nice though, I will say that. She does look nice. I hear Zato zooming around somewhere. Where is he? He's somewhere close. Oh, there he is. Traffic.
123.3. Could you confirm again the frequency?
Zato's always doing some Zato stuff. This is some Zato stuff. He ain't in an A320, man. He's in a fighter jet that I don't have. So I'm showing him an A320 instead of at least the F-18. Got me model matched perfectly. Drop some screenshots in the flight sim flicks, Zato. Let's see us from your end. Yeah, I was going to say, let's see us from your end. Daggum Zato. Now we gotta remove a waypoint here. Hoffer.
JetBlue 40, clearing Kia Center. Good afternoon.
Hoffer here. Yes, we do. All right, so let's do this. Let's go Tummel. Put you over top of Hoffer. Actually, so we're not going backwards, we can go Adas, drop you over Tummel. That'll take us pretty much on the left base to final from there. Now my thing is, why am I not getting my top of drop information here. Man, I ain't got no more drink. I gotta go get something to drink, y'all. All right, stand by. Right back in 90 seconds.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
Mountain Air 3005, BarraCuda Center. Good evening.
adjacent, good afternoon, Avianca 008 at the flight level 340, inbound airport.
Avianca 08, Barranquilla Center, good afternoon.
Alright, we back. Excuse me. Let me see something here. I was trying to figure out why my descent information isn't showing up. Yeah, we have no descent info, and I wonder why. I don't think we initialized something on that second leg is what I'm thinking. maintain. Let's see something here. There we go. Alright, so I had to get, because we didn't have a star, I was reading a second ago, you can't do it directly from the approach, so you need to have a waypoint that restraint out before the approach in order for you to get the thing here. Let me see. VNAV setup. Still don't have descent info. No idea why it's trying to descend us down there now. Which it shouldn't be. Okay, Zato, I'll check them out here in a second. We'll begin our descent about 100 miles out. Alright, let's check these screenies Zato sent over. my daggone there we go. I was looking for my Flight Sim Flicks channel. Alright, let's pull this up on the screen. Window capture. We're gonna go Discord. Zato on the wing. That's what he was actually in. Nice. That's a dope shot there. That's absolutely a dope shot there, Zato. Yeah, not bad shots at all. That's my favorite. This is my favorite one though. The moon in the background.
Center TM November 247 Lima Bravo, with you flight level 290.
TBM 247 Lima Bravo, BarraCuda Center, roger. 7 Lima Bravo contact, Mike Hedia Center on 126.6.
126.6 for Lima Bravo, thanks for today.
Alright, we looking good on this flight here. Just over halfway. Speed's good. We haven't had to touch the throttles. 0.76, 0.77, so we're good. Got that thing tamed out. Air is cool, not much bumps on this route. Got spawning back behind us. At least I thought we had spawning. I don't know, the spawning crash. I see Zato back there. But I don't see spawning. Hey Spawner, you still there?
I'm here, man.
Okay, I was just checking Volanta. I didn't see you on Volanta anymore.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm not really using Volanta now. I'm just on that.
Okay, I got you. Worried me for a second there. We should be getting ready to get handed over to the next controller here in a few moments.
BarraCuda Center, good evening, Air Portugal 512, flight level 400.
Air Portugal 512, climb flight level 400.
Maintain flight level 400, Air Portugal 512.
Would you please start again?
Yeah, see, this thing is not giving us correct information as far as our descent. We've already got it worked out to 108 miles, so we'll start our descent about that. Oh, you know why? I see why. I see what I did. We put in that for the wrong waypoint. That's what we did. So what I'm gonna do is
Citation November 86 Lima Seria, BarraCuda Center. Contact Curacao Center on 124.1.
24.1 for November 86 Lima Sierra. And center November 86 Lima Sierra, flight level 410.
Citation, November 86, Lima Seria, Curacao Center. Good afternoon.
Take that voice out, he sounds a bit robotic. So what I was gonna try is we'll leave it, because he's going to give us our descent information anyway. We'll leave that. We're just not following the vertical path here. We get down to 100 miles and we should have our descent by then. We should have it by then. So we got that all set up and ready to go. Curacao Center. Crack this window, it's getting hot in here. Damn. Burning out in this joint once everything is up and running. I think I'm gonna do me a long haul, so at least start me a long haul after this flight. I gotta do my return flight. Last night I flew from Warsaw, Poland over to Narita, Japan. So I gotta do the return flight. I'll probably start that tonight after stream, and then
Center, American 34 Romeo, request frequency change.
American 34 Romeo, cleared direct to Fort Lauderdale VOR after Fesca.
South Center, American 34 Romeo, request frequency change.
That's his accent.
Citation November 86, Limas area, Curacao Center. Expect the RNAV runway 19er approach into Higuero. I'll have you descending in about 15 minutes.
We'll expect the RNAV runway 1 approach, Lima, correction, Citation 86, Lima Sierra.
A6, Limas area. Expect the RNAV runway 19er approach into Higuero.
We'll expect RNAV runway 19er approach 86 Sierra. Did he just change out? He definitely did. Let's see what the winds are doing. Yeah, winds are calm, so okay. RNAV runway 19er. Alright, let's change this up. We go RNAV runway 19er at Boobib. We'll execute that. Jump back over to the legs page. We can actually go direct you now. Execute. Uh-oh, why did my whole daggone thing disappear? Alright, hold on. We done messed something up now. Let's go into heading mode for a second. Let's put this back in. RNAV 19, execute, legs page, we're going direct to you, execute, there we go, back over into nav, that gives us our top of descent at 150 miles, that can't be correct, oh yeah, that could be correct, because we're 289 out, alright, Alright, so we got that runway change applied. We're going direct to our initial approach fix at Boobib.
November 1 Delta Delta, descend and maintain 5,000.
December 5000, November 431 Delta Delta.
November 1 Delta Delta, descend and maintain 5,000, QNH 1010.
December 5000, altimeter 1010. November 431 Delta Delta.
And let me just advise spawning that we had a runway change. Hey, got spawning, you got me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, just be advised, we didn't had a runway change with say intention, so we'll be now taking the RNAV runway 19 approach with the Boobib transition.
Alright, copy that. 19 RNAV to the Boobib transition.
Roger that. Sleepyhead on frequency? Yeah, he sounded a little tired. Zato says 2020 is still relevant, like I said before. Good thing I kept 2020 and not migrated to 2024. Yeah, I already knew what time it was. I wasn't about to be one of the dummies deleting their whole 2020 installation. Hell, if I didn't have the space, bro, I would have went out and probably bought another M.2 drive or something just so that I can maintain the integrity of my 2020 installation. Like, I wasn't about to delete it. I did the same thing with X-Plane. Like, when 12 came out, I didn't delete 11. I didn't delete 11 for a good little bit. Right. I knew when I was watching Blue Games, everybody was streaming and trying to get in, just sign in, and I was too. I was right along with him trying to sign in, but I remember when I told y'all, I was like, yeah, we're gonna stream the release. I was like, yeah, I'm reneging on that. I was like, I'm not about to sit here and go through this and have a whole stream of nothing but trying to log into the daggone servers. I was like, yeah, I ain't doing that. So I watched everybody else try to do it just like y'all did. I've always done that. When 12 came, I kept 11 and P3D. When Microsoft came out, I kept 11 and P3D. So when 2024 came out, I knew I had to keep 2020 right, bro. Absolutely. And honestly, I still might not get rid of 2020 until when they finally migrate everything over in 2024, like PMDG, the A300, the MD11, when they migrate every plane that I fly over there is when I'll go over there fully. But I think 2020 is still so relevant that you won't have to delete it for a long time, for a while. If the dog poo hits the fan right. Absolutely, bro. I don't know, maybe, Greg. I was kind of thinking of that too. I definitely was kind of thinking of that too. I think eventually all of these games, these sims will be a subscription service, bro. I mean, I remember saying that back when Netflix was the only thing really that you had subscription wise. I remember saying, man, watch, it's gonna be a whole bunch of, in another 5-10 years, it's gonna be a whole bunch of subscription services, and that's gonna take over for cable. And next thing you know, you're gonna have like 6 or 7 different subscription services and end up paying the same price as cable. And by God, what do we have? Like 4 or 5 different subscription services. It ain't as much as cable, but we've got like 4 or 5 different subscription services. So I don't think, I think eventually it will be like that with the Sims too. Yeah, they definitely have the market. But mark my words, Greg, I don't think it's just gonna be Microsoft. I think it's gonna be X-Plane too eventually. I think it will be X-Plane too. Especially as technology advances. When technology advances and you have to keep hiring more people and more people and more people, you know, and your sim may be what, $60, $70, you know, you can't afford really to pay everybody that you hire to try to do all of this innovation and stuff like that. And you know, you get a one-time payment from somebody of $60 or $70 for a game, they're gonna end up just creating it as a subscription service. I mean, if they got stuff ridiculously right, and I mean quick and ASAP, I wouldn't mind paying $20 a month for the sim or something like that. But that would require them to get stuff right pretty doggone quick. You paying a subscription service, people don't want to hear, oh, well, we're about 3 or 4 months away from the release of this update. We're about 6 months away from the release of changing the flight model on these aircraft. Like, nah, dog. You need to have that joint right like yesterday. But let's just hope. let's just hope for our sake that we're just talking out of the side of our necks and that none of these sims go to a subscription service. I definitely could see Microsoft doing it, being the first one to implement that though. Like they are greedy. I can definitely see them implementing it first, but again, for a development standpoint, a subscription service looks real good. But you got a delicate balance of, well, how many people do we really run away from a subscription, implementing a subscription service, you know, versus the people that don't care, that don't mind paying it. And if you don't mind paying it, what would you pay? You know what I'm saying? They're gonna try to find out these things. And if they get any biters on people not minding paying a subscription, they're gonna jump all on it. Says you better be 4 minutes away. What you mean, Greg? Oh yeah, 4 minutes away from getting it right. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Let's just take Flight Sim Expo as an example. If they put out a poll at Expo of how many people would still play Microsoft or any sim if it was a subscription service, and if you would, how much would you pay for the subscription service? And you just had a quarter of those people, just a quarter, say that, hey, yes, I would still play it if you went to a subscription service. I believe that's more than enough people for them to say, all right, subscription service it is. Initially you run away some, but they will be back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's the part that get me, is because we are not strong enough to say no. We are not strong enough to say no. No mas. I look at, for example, that DC9 that just came out. Absolute garbage. People knew it was going to be absolute garbage too. And yet you've got people flying that thing around. And I'm like, this is why they do it. This is why they do it, man. Like, they try this mess because they know they will get a certain percentage of people to bite on it and be okay with it. And, you know, whether they set their goals high as far as their bottom line, or lower, set the bar lower, they know they're at least making this amount of money. I mean, I agree. Simmers, Zado, don't get me started on the DC9. Right, bro, you know what I'm talking about. Simmers and all sims get jealous of what they don't have. That's absolutely correct. But man, we've got to let them stop.
86 Lima area. When you're ready to begin your descend flight level 290.
All right, we'll descend down to flight level 290 at pilot's discretion. November 86 Lima Sierra. But we've got a lot. We've got
86 Lima area. Descend flight level 290.
All right, down to flight level 290, 86 Lima Sierra. Like, we gotta stop letting them get us, man. That's what the problem is.
86 Lima area. Descend flight level 290.
All right, man, we going. Flight level 290, 86 Lima Sierra.
Skylab 93, contact Santo Domingo Center on 125.65.
125.65, Skylab 93.
Let me put a fun fact about DC-9 engines are so well simulated they have to shift. I know, right? Zato, was you in my Discord the other night? Trooper was flying it. That damn thing definitely has to shift to second gear.
86 Lima Area, contact Santo Domingo Center on 124.6.
124.6, 86 Lima Sierra. Santo Domingo Center, November 86 Lima Sierra is out of flight level 390, descending flight level 290.
Citation November 86 Lima Area, Santo Domingo Center identified. Good afternoon.
Controller must be ready for bed. I'm ready for bed. I gotta start this long haul though. Oh yeah, Zato, bro. Oh my goodness, second gear, dog. That crap was the funny thing I heard in many years of simming, right? Last DC-9 you ridden on was with Continental. I remember Continental. Yeah, like people still bought that thing, man. I wouldn't touch that thing with a daggone 10-foot pole. I'm serious. Man was rattling some pipes in a DC-9 like he was in a dragster. Bro, I'm telling you, it's like, man, but this is why those companies do it, man. They know they products ain't crap, and they daggum release it anyway. And oh my word, if you go look at the product description on any of the storefronts, you would have thought it was the most in-depth damn simulation on the market. Like, that's crazy. That's the funny part about it. Right? They tried, man. They definitely tried.
Citation November 86 Lima Area, Santo Domingo Center, descend flight level 180.
Then the flight level 180, 86 Lima Sierra. Huh, right. But again, Zato, you know who they get? You know who would get it and not know any better? The daggum Xbox players. Man, yeah, you had a couple people on PC, you know, get it. But I think I saw, what was it? Who was it? V1 or was it V1 streaming it? I think it was V1. I did a stream on it. I'm like, man, I don't care new product or not. If it's trash, it's trash. I ain't streaming it. I'm just letting y'all know that now. I've never been the type of streamer that I'm never going to promote anything that's absolute garbage. You know, if it's a work in progress, that's something different than being absolute garbage. Man, I hope any builds get this A350 out and then bring out that dang A220. That's what I really want. I want me a good A220. Bad. No Oscar the Grouch streams here. Nah, dog. I ain't. If you see me streaming it, that mean I think it's at least something. That's just me. Says if it was free, I'd take it any day, but the fact they're charging goddamn $40 per sim, 70, but for both, I'd file for bankruptcy and then support them. You know, if it was free, I wouldn't even fly it if it was free, bro. Did a good job on the 350. Yeah, that thing looks like, yeah. Thing looks immaculate, man. Be ready for VATSIM to be full of A350s, just like it was A380s when the fly-by-wire came out. I'm gonna be one of them because I'm gonna try to long haul that thing on release day. As long as their servers and stuff don't crash and they don't have people waiting all day to get the aircraft.
Spencer, good evening. Air Malta 358 Bravo with you at flight level 330.
Air Malta 538 Bravo, Santo Domingo Center identified. Good morning.
Center, good afternoon, American 438. At flight level 350.
Yeah, Toulouse gonna be packed with 350s. To be honest, I don't know that I'll do Toulouse. I mean, it makes sense, but you know it's gonna be packed over there with 350s. And I'll be honest, I ain't trying to fly westbound, so I may just do, like I said, I may just do some Atlanta ops in the 350 and go somewhere over to Europe. But that's what I'm saying, Zato. I don't know that I want that smoke. I may just do something from Atlanta or, like you said, Singapore or something like that. Just something opposite from what most people are gonna want to do. Yeah, I agree, Zato. So is ATL, Doha, Heathrow, LAX, and Seoul. Yeah, they may be kind of popping too, but I guarantee you it ain't gonna be as popping as Toulouse. I can almost assure you that. And look, you give me one, shame on, what's the saying? You give me one, shame on you. You give me twice, shame on me. It ain't about to be shame on me. I don't know why I didn't know that Payne Field wasn't gonna be lit like it was. I mean, we left out of there on the 777 release, and it was absolutely a slideshow as far as frames. It was so many aircraft, and then you had aircraft on top of aircraft on top of aircraft. in the same damn parking spot. Problem is, Greg, we don't have a good Dallas. We don't have a good Dallas Fort Worth. It's been the only airport really that's been neglected, and I don't know why. Hell, I go out of Dulles. I go out of Dulles. Dulles get quite a bit of 350s. All right, got Haiti right off of our left side here. Actually, that's still part of the DR. Haiti's a little further up. About up there where you see those other mountain ranges at. Yeah, I'm not pre-ordering no goddamn scenery. There's zero reason to pre-order a scenery. Zero. I'll wait till it come out. I'm with you, Zato. It's not like they're gonna be, oh, we're out of sceneries. Shh, you're gonna be waiting too, Greg. Aerosoft has gone downhill. Just started your descent spawning. Okay, roger that, bro. Zato says, I got a clue why, Mr. Krabs. Money, money, money. Yeah, exactly. Being greedy like that, eventually it runs everyone into the dirt, bro. It runs everyone into the ground. They've been updating their X-Plane sceneries. I only found out by accident when I needed to re-download Zurich. Okay. All right, we're coming up on flight level 180 is where we've been cleared to.
Area, descend altitude 6,000. QNH 1015.
Down to 6,000, QNH 1015, November 86 Lima Sierra. approach is going to be on 119 or 3.
86 Lima Syria, contact Las Americas approach on 119 or decimal 3.
Oops. 119 or decimal 3, 86 Lima Sierra. Las Americas approach, November 86 Lima Sierra is descending down to 6,000. Should have gave him out of 14,000.
Citation November 86 Lima Seria, Las Americas approach identified Buenos Higuero QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, 86 Lima Sierra. Dominican Republic. Alright, we'll get open flight control replay. Get ready to start a recording. Alright, we'll get ready to back off that speed down to 250 knots here in a second. And while we wait on that, let's go here to our perf page approach. Winds are calm. Temperature is 22. And QNH is 3009. That's set. Next page. Send the speeds over to the PFD.
JetBlue 850, roger. JetBlue 850, contact Santo Domingo Center on 126.9er. 126.9er, JetBlue 850, take care.
Alright, 250 is set. Pull a little bit of power here. Keep our descent coming. Alright, approaching 10,000. Boom boom room will shut down. And the music will go bye-bye. And we'll go ahead and get the landing lights on. We're ready there. Fun fact about the Raptor paint scheme, I flew when I escorted you. Stumbled across it on Twitter and apparently liked it so much I took the reference sheet and painted it on Microsoft Nice. It was such a paint in the behind, paint in the behind the paint. I believe it. I can believe it. Alright, let's shut down the boom boom room. We'll get focused on this here approach as we come down through to 6,000. And Let's see what our charts say. Our charts say towers on 118.9er. So we'll get that pre-tuned here. 118.90. And we'll get ready to back that speed off here down to 220 knots, approaching 6,000. Did we already pass? No, we didn't. Okay. Cool. Looking good, looking good. Profiles looking good. Showing us low, but we're fine. Should expect a little bit of bumpy air coming over these mountain ridges here. There it is. My batteries died. Hold on a sec, y'all.
North America, departure JetBlue 261 at 2,300, climbing to 4,000. Mela 2 Lima departure.
JetBlue 361, Los Americas departure, radar contact, climb flight level 200.
Climb to flight level 200, JetBlue 361.
Set. Gorgeous approach coming in here. Mountain ranges and
altitude.
see how these guys handle us on this whole approach. He did pretty good on my approach into Narita. So we'll see how he handles us as far as these altitudes. Alright, here comes 6,000. We'll level off here and then we'll bring the speed on down to 220. Our VREF is going to be 105 on this one. Alright, there's 6,000. We'll go ahead and pull a little bit of power. Let's start slowing the aircraft down to 220 knots. And once we get almost to that last waypoint before the turn, we'll start the replay system or the recording. Try to get us a nice replay coming into here. All right, there's 220. And approach Citation 86 Lima Sierra, request 3000.
Lima Sierra, please clarify your request.
We would like 3,000 feet, 86 Lima Sierra. I feel like he's got us a little high here.
86 Lima Sierra, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Down to 3,000, A6 Lima Sierra. Alright, we're going to do vertical speed here, since he's got us a little high. They're looking for 180 now, 180-ish. We will arm the approach. See if I can grab. I don't know, that sim brief is I didn't ever load my flight plan in the sim
Bahamas
brief.
166, contact Santo Domingo Center on 125.65.
125.65, Bahamas 166.
R9 working in 17.
Lima Sierra, contact Higuero Tower on 118.9er.
Tower 118.9er. November 86 Lima Sierra. See ya. And tower, November 86 Lima Sierra. Establish RNAV runway 19er approach.
Citation November 86 Lima Area, Higuero Tower, roger. Continue RNAV approach for runway 19er. Wind 030 at 18. Citation November 86 Lima Area, Higuero Tower, wind 030 at 17. Runway 19er cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 19er, 86 Lima Sierra. Alright, gear can come on down and we'll get the first notch of flaps out. We've got the runway in sight right there. Get the aircraft slowed down here. Get your landing cam on and let's get a recording started. Yay, we didn't get a freeze this time. And we'll get our second notch of flaps out. We can expect to possibly back taxi all the way to the end, or land all the way to the end, turn around and back taxi runway 01 to exit stage right.
500.
We definitely got a little bit slow there, not paying attention. That was almost about to be on goddamn Blancalirio channel here in a minute. Oh, I gotta lock mine. I didn't have my yoke down and locked.
Autopilot.
Alright, I have the airplane. I forgot to make my call on VATSIM. Little thing is nimble. It just gets buffeted and bounced around by the wind. Tiny movements you need on this thing.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact departure.
November 123 Alpha Zulu.
Harder than I like, but spoilers are deployed. And spawning, you on boom boom frequency still?
86 Lima's area, welcome to Higuero. Contact ground on 121.7.
Alright, ground on 121.7, 86 Lima Sierra. That's the wrong frequency. Yeah. Wrong mic. Alright, let's go ahead and start our back taxi here. Ground on 121.7, 86 Lima Sierra.
Citation November
And Higuero ground, November 86 Lima Sierra is back taxiing runway 1, taxi to parking.
Citation November 86 Lima Sierra, Higuero ground, taxi to park 13 via Delta. Good day.
All right, taxi to parking via Delta, November 86 Lima Sierra. All right, welcome to the Dominican Republic. And for our exit here, we don't see spawning out there on final yet. Yeah, there he is. All right, let's just go ahead and hurry up and exit. Good to go. Right on time. Taxi lights, strobe lights. Flaps can come up, spoilers can come in. Get them all the way up. Where we gonna go? What's over here? I guess we'll pull over here. 'Cause that's where the sexy people park at, over here. That is good. We'll come down. Parking brake can get set. Taxi lights can come off. And we'll shut them down. Beacon light off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dominican Republic. Opened up for you. And we'll get our chocks on. And let's see, did we... I think spawning might have just landed. No, I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Okay. Good, we can catch spawning coming in. Perfect timing, perfect timing. That's why we need spacing, guys. That way I can catch you guys coming in. Y'all know I like to feature y'all in the streams and stuff too. Alright, here comes spawning. Big ups for spawning and his CJ4. Appreciate all of you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Looks like he's getting some of that wind too. Look at it, look at it. He finna butter it. He finna float it. Is he down? Or is he like a foot over the runway? I think he's down. Yeah, I think he's down. That was a butter if I ever seen one. Heck yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's see what we got as a landing rate on that. Negative 203. So a little bit rougher than the first one, but that is all gravy, baby. Still not bad by any means. Let me jump on frequency here. I forgot to tune that. So we're on COM 1. Let's do 228. All right, Spawner, you got me? I don't know what frequency he's on. So yeah, boys, we got a replay to do. We'll get spawning in here. Zato says nicely done. Appreciate you, bro. It was such a pain in the behind the paint. Appreciate you, Greg. Appreciate all of you boys as always.
Hey, Leo, I'm here.
Hey, that was a nice little butters you had there, bro. Two business jets to the DR. Only thing we missing on this trip is green light. You know he would have hopped off the plane already acting a fool. All these got daggone Dominican women down here. You know that would have been the case had green light been with us. Started out in Fort Lauderdale, ended up in Panama City, over to Dominican Republic. All beautiful women destinations, you hear me? That'll work. That'll work. All right, Spawning bro, I appreciate you, man, for tagging along on the second leg. I'm going to log off VATSIM right quick and run a couple replays. I'll be in my Discord if you guys want to hang out after stream as I get started on my long haul back over from Japan to Poland.
Hey, Leo, you hear me?
I got you. You got me? I got you, bro. You got me? I hear him. Is he having radio issues? He might be. All right. Well, either way, you can hear me on stream. Appreciate you for tagging along, Brody. We're going to button the ship up here real quick and just run a few replays and let you enjoy this approach here. All right, let's load the replay. 154. And let's hit play on that. All right, we'll watch one from here. Again, guys, I appreciate you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Saturday
Islander
night
Papa
ops.
India Oscar, you're leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
And let me close.
Figueroa Tower, this is Kilo Golf 5.
We'll close that out. As always, like I said, appreciate you guys. We'll run a couple replays. Get these gorgeous views in before we close out. I'll be in the Discord hanging out for a minute until we get up at least to cruise on our long haul. Then I'll be turning it in for the night. May do something tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Super Bowl. I doubt I'll watch it. My team ain't in it. But we'll see. So yeah, you guys enjoy the replays. It's a really beautiful approach. This is the first time in this airport for me. So we got a little slow there and almost ended up on Blancalirio. Appreciate you, Greg. Yeah, this thing is real nimble, man, on the approach. Slightest bit of wind. Buffets are around. That was a little harder than I anticipated, but we got her down. All right, let's take that back. We won't run the whole one this time. Take it back to about here. And let's take it back to about there. Little float, little float. Oh, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. I'm a champion. I'm a champion. I'm a champion.
Pull up in the Cybertruck. See you got minor bugs. See me, I got paper up. Watch me how I line it up. You know I've been nice on. New boots on, ain't trying on. I've been me, ain't trying on. Sipping on some Folgers on. I've been feeling like a champion. Gold medal on me like Olympians. Not just made me giggle, cause look what we did. Didn't step in Paris, but we soundtrack did it. Now I feel at home. I'm in my zone. I can't do no wrong. I've been on the road. All this way to home. Miss you while I'm gone. They say I wouldn't do it like I won't. They say I couldn't do it and they feel. They say I wouldn't do it and I fall. They say I couldn't do it and I did.
I'm a champion. I'm a champion.
They say I wouldn't do it like I won't. They say I couldn't do it and they feel. They say I wouldn't
Center line though.
They say I couldn't do it and I did.
I'm a champion. All right, let's get a Let me get set up for our side of the runway here. Alright, we'll get set up right here.
They say I wouldn't do it like I won't. They say I couldn't do it and they feel. They say I wouldn't do it and I fall. They say I couldn't do it and I did. I'm a champion. I'm a champion.
Alright, we'll run it from here.
They say I couldn't do it and they feel. They say I wouldn't do it and I fall. They say I couldn't do it and I did.
I'm a champion. Alright guys, so we'll watch this one and then we'll be signing off. Appreciate you guys for hanging out as always. Like I said, we may do something tomorrow. Keep your eyes peeled in the Discord and on the YouTube. Make sure you have your notification bells rung so you don't miss out. Greg, Zato, Spawning, who else did we have? Rock City, Mr. Retired Firefighter, FO Pilot Death, Cat 6745. All of you guys, appreciate you guys for hanging out. New Mexico Flyer Robin, Mr. Greenlight Auto Brokers, as usual. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I think that FS Realistic made it look worse than it was. That's what I think. Yeah, I think that made it look worse than it actually was. Let's turn off FS Realistic and see if that's any different. But yeah, all right guys, enjoy this last one and we will see you at a later date and time other than tonight. Join me in the Discord if you're still up and you're still hanging. And your boy Leo is signing off. Appreciate you. See ya.